stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Everyone joining in the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna start getting people up here for some debates here in a quick second. How's everybody doing this morning? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're getting everything completely set up here on the stream. What's up, Emma? What's up, AJ? What's up, user? What's up, Addy? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining the stream? What's up, Fries Guy? What's good, everyone joining up? Mikey, how you doing? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Justina? What's up, Jackie? What's up, Ryan? Farnham, how you doing? What's up, Mackenzie? What's up, Malik? How you doing? We're about 34 seconds late on the recording. There we go. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alrighty. Let's get everything set up here on the stream real quick. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alrighty. Let's get the first person up here very, very soon. What's up, everyone joining here in the stream? What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Taylor? What's up, Kim? What's up, Cody? How you doing? What's good? What's good? What's up, Slam? What's up, TDA? How you doing? What's up, Taylor? TJW? How you doing? What's up, Cody? What's up, Libby? Feisty? How you doing? It's good to see you as always. What's up, Dominant? What's up, Shadow? What's up, Oda? How you doing? Millie, what's up? What's up, Nicole? What's up, Astrid? How you doing? What's up, Kenzie? What's good, everyone joining in? We're just starting people up here for debates. We are only looking for Trump supporters. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everyone. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this first person up here for the debates for today. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
If you kick me, your balls are smelly.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Okay, I don't sound old enough. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Oh, I didn't mean to join.
Okay, you're good. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps push it out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
2.
You said you're how old? Oh, they just left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. I'm letting the Instagram know that we are live. We are live. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Let's get this first person up here. Hopefully we can get the debates here very, very quickly. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, you want to how old are you?
Up the raw, up the raw, up the...
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Up there.
Okay, we're not getting like any Trump supporters right now. Do give us a quick second. We'll take a few minutes to get some people up here. Sometimes it does so in the beginning in the morning in the streams. What's up though, everyone joining in? Alrighty. Do give it a few minutes. Let's get this first person up here for the debates for today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Poop.
Alrighty, let's get this next person. How old are you? How old are you? Okay. We are struggling to get any Trump supporters. I think it's because they're scared to debate me at this point. I mean, I would be too if I were MAGA, right? Like that would be terrifying. It's like supporting the administration. It's impossible. It's indefensible, you know? What's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because the left hates white people.
Do you think I hate myself?
I mean,
You think I hate myself for being white?
Yeah, you're kind of an idiot for supporting the left because you're going against what's in your best interest.
Can you tell me how I hate myself for being white?
Well, I'm just saying you're kind of dumb because you don't realize that you're going against your best interest.
I would argue the same for you based upon my own ideological values, but could you answer my question?
Yeah, repeat your question.
Did you hear any of it?
You said you're asking me why or how you think. Wait, yes, just repeat it for me if you don't mind.
Got you. Do you think I hate myself?
Do I think you hate yours? I think you're too dumb to realize that you're going against your own best interest.
What reason do you have to believe that I hate myself for being white?
I never. Well, I mean, I never.
That's exactly what you just claimed. You claimed that the left hates white people. You think I'm the left, so you think I hate white people. That's called transitivity. It's the basic law of logic.
I think the left throws anti-white propaganda. I think that's what it is.
Can you tell me specifically what anti-white propaganda you're referencing?
Yeah, the left wants to replace white people with black people in any way possible.
Replace, and what policy is instituted to pass that, to replace white people with black people?
When BLM was around and they were doing their riots, they were saying like, oh, like you don't deserve to live in that apartment, like we should take over.
Wait,
You don't
so
you
there
don't
were
deserve to
random
have that
people.
job.
Wait, there were random people claiming this, not a broad movement. Wait,
Okay,
so
but you
I
get
mean,
the
do you not
point,
think
right?
that there were random people specifically who were in the January 6th violent riots who Donald Trump pardoned, who assaulted police officers that were trying to overthrow our democracy? Is that not a
No.
larger threat to our systems? Because I think that's a threat specifically pardoned by your president that you support.
I mean, you're okay, so
Oh, but you don't care about violence when it's on the right, from the right wing, you know? It's only specifically you care about it when you can never demonstrate some sort of racist messaging.
no, it's
Yeah.
because the when it comes to violence, the left is definitely much more violent than the right is. That's for sure.
Okay. You think what evidence do you have that the left is more violent than the right?
You all like to murder people just for disagreeing.
Chat just spamming. He's 16. What evidence do you have? And go ahead and say.
I'm not 16. I'm
Yeah,
28. So.
I don't believe that. I'm just really confused why they keep showing that. Go ahead. You were saying, what was the argument?
Yeah. So when it comes to violence, I would argue the left is far more violent than the right because the left likes to murder people that they disagree with.
Okay, really? Is that why like the presidential nominee of the Democrats called for the execution of some Republicans because they said to follow the law and to not follow an unlawful order if they're given it? Oh shit, wait, that was Trump. That was the leader of your guys' party. Shit. Is that why the Democrats pardoned violent rioters, right, in the context of the violent riots? Oh wait, shit, that was Trump. That was the Republicans. Fuck. God damn it. Is that why Democrats pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking 400 tons of sea drug to our country? Shit. Well,
You're
that was
such a
actually the Trump administration. Fuck.
You're such a fucking idiot. Like, how do you not see that the
Wait,
left
can you explain to me like a single thing that you're referencing that is actually supported by evidence rather than your just claims because you feel like it? Because I care about facts, not your feelings.
I mean, can you not see any of what I'm saying?
Nope.
Are you that dumb?
Oh, it doesn't make me dumb for asking you for facts to support your feelings, because right now you've just expressed your feelings. You've not given any facts. So would you like to provide some facts, please? Or is that impossible for you?
You're such a fucking idiot. I can't.
Because I'm asking you for facts and evidence and logic. I'm sorry, is that like something that you can't do? It doesn't compute for you?
No, because you fail to understand that you're supporting the party that's going against your best interest as a white man in America.
Yeah, so what evidence do you have to support that?
Understand.
So like what evidence do you have to support that claim?
I mean, were you not around when the BLM riots were occurring and they were saying
mostly peaceful protests, right? And I disagree with any
peaceful.
violence that specifically happened.
Peaceful. You said peaceful protests.
Yeah.
That was anything but peaceful. This is how brainwashed you all. You guys are also brainwashed on the left.
I mean, can I have evidence rather than your just feelings? Because again, you just like have a lot of feelings, not a lot of facts.
Yeah. Do we?
It sounds like you're a snowflake.
Do we need to pull up the? I'm a snowflake.
Yeah, you sounds like you're a snowflake because you're just giving us feelings and not giving us any facts, reason, logic, or evidence.
Yeah, I'm the snowflake.
Yeah, what's your facts, reason, logic, or evidence to support your claim?
Yeah, do we need to pull up videos?
What's your facts, reason, logic, or evidence
right?
to support your claim? Go for it. Provide it.
Yeah. Should we pull up videos? BLM riot videos.
Wait, I'm not claiming that there was no riots. I'm just claiming that over 94% of protests were peaceful. Okay, it was overwhelmingly peaceful.
What? Like every single
what
caused violence?
What?
Every single BLM.
Can you name a single person that was pardoned by the Democrats that committed violence?
No, because
but I can mention people that Donald Trump pardoned who assaulted people who were cops on January 6th when they were trying to overthrow our democracy. They were trying to steal the election.
That's part of the problem. When the left commits crimes, they just like let it go because they're like scared to be called racist.
You support a convicted felon for president. What do you mean we just let it go? You guys support the convicted felon. What are you talking about?
Convicted
what do you mean we let it go? Do you know who you are? Do you know who you're supporting? Do you know who's your president?
What do you mean? You're saying Trump's?
Do you know who's the leader of your party? Like, hello?
You're saying Trump's a convicted felon?
Yes.
Of what?
You don't know he's convicted of 34 felonies for falsifying business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York because of a predicate crime?
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm sorry that you've lived under a rock for the past few years, Patrick Starr, but I'm giving you basic evidence. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
I know you guys like to throw around that he was like civilly liable for some BS that never happened.
He was civilly liable for sexually abusing Eugene Carroll unanimously by a jury of 9 people. So not only is he a convicted felon, but he's also a violent sex offender.
No, because you guys on the left fail to.
No is not an argument. No is not using evidence. No is just your feelings. Even though I provided evidence and a jury and a court determination that he literally did this. So co-seed and literally acknowledge facts, reason, and logic. Otherwise, you're just going to keep supporting your own feelings, you little snowflake.
You fail to see the distinction, though, between civil.
You're such a fragile little snowflake. You have no facts, no supporting evidence. All you've got is feelings, buddy.
I can't believe you do this every day. Like, and oh my God, you're what's wrong with this country, Parker.
Really? Because people who ask for facts, reason, and logic.
And no, because
your bigoted feelings are hurt. Oh, what a snowflake! Cry about it later. I hope you do.
You're such a fucking loser.
Yeah, you can't provide an actual argument. Yeah, call me a loser. Insult me again. Provide an actual argument. You can't.
So
you can't provide any arguments because you're low IQ. You have no clue what you're talking about. You can't provide any actual facts, reason, logic to support what you're saying. All you've done is come up on the stream, be super triggered, get offended, say that literally everyone's villainizing you as a white man, and act like you're the victim. That's all you've done on my live stream so far. You're a wannabe victim. You're projecting constantly, and it's embarrassing.
I'm a wannabe victim.
Yeah, you're a
Shut the
wannabe
fuck
victim.
up.
You think you're being disenfranchised for being a white man in America. Get a grip on reality,
Yeah,
okay? Get your head out of
yeah,
your
we are.
ass.
Yeah, we were. People are finally starting to wake up, I think, but it was pretty bad a few years ago. You were probably too young though, so yeah, that's why you don't realize this yet.
I'm 24 years old. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 28.
You're 4 years older than me. Why are you acting like you're like 30 years older than me? You're 4 years older than me.
Because 5 years
You are
ago you were
4
19.
years older than me.
You were a
4
fetus
years ago,
5
I was
years ago.
20 years old, sir.
Or I said 5 years ago you were 19.
5 years ago, I was
you were a
19
fetus.
years old, sir. I was
Yeah,
still
you
an
were a
adult.
fetus. Okay, well, your brain wasn't developed clearly.
My brain wasn't developed. Your brain still isn't developed.
Okay, whatever. Anyway,
And it
this is
never will
besides
be
the point.
properly because you can't critically think. You can't use reason, logic, facts, evidence to support your claims. You just believe things based upon your feelings, okay?
No, you're incorrect.
Your
You're
thought
not seeing
process
my points.
your thought process is literally inferior. I'm actually
Okay.
serious.
Oh,
You
where's,
don't use
where's
any
your
evidence to support your claims. Your
Where's
thought
your evidence
process
of
is
your
literally
claim?
inferior.
Oh yeah, where's your evidence of that, Parker? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Yeah, this argument, the fact that you can't provide any facts, reason, logic, or supporting evidence for your claims.
Okay, where's your facts, reasoning, argument,
For
judgment?
what specific
whatever?
claim? And I'll tell you.
That I'm just using my feelings.
Sir, I could play back the clip. We just experienced it. Everyone here did. What do you mean, what's your facts, reason, logic, or evidence? We just experienced it. I can play back the clip. It's 4K on YouTube. What are you
4K.
talking about? What's the evidence? It's fucking documented on social media forever, buddy. You getting cooked on TikTok and YouTube. That will be forever on YouTube. That'll be forever on
Great.
YouTube, buddy.
Great,
Everyone,
I'm so
forever, for
excited.
all of time, will be able to see you getting cooked.
Oh, that's great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to 5 years down the road, you're gonna realize that you're going against your best interests. But it's okay.
Yeah,
that you
how?
don't realize it
What
right
was
now.
your supporting evidence for that claim?
I already gave you numerous examples.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
do you want me to repeat myself?
You could try. Yeah, go for it.
Why don't you?
But you
replay
didn't
the
provide any
live back?
supporting
How about
evidence
that?
yet. Don't try to shift the burden. Provide the supporting evidence.
Oh no, why don't you replay
You
the
see,
live?
shift the burden. Try again.
You like to throw out all these buzzwords, and I think it makes
That
you
wasn't a
like, feel better
buzzword.
about yourself.
I can explain what they mean if you don't know. I'm sorry that really simple words are too complex for you.
Yeah. See, that's what you do. You just like throw out like random buzzwords and like see what hits.
Says the one who provided no supporting evidence for his claims. All you specifically had was you said, "Oh, I'm doing things that are not in my best interests." Okay? What things are not in my best interest? What supporting evidence do you have for that claim? Nothing. He provides nothing.
Yeah, you support so many things that go against your best interest as a white man in America. Do you want me to
Such
give you
as?
examples?
Yeah.
Yeah, you support, for example, DEIA. That would be an example.
What DEIA policy do I support that is against my best interests?
So you support, again, this goes back to replacing white people with people of color or women.
No, it's not about replacing. It's just about like equitable opportunities for everyone, not just for white men. Yeah, that's what DEIA is for, is to extend opportunities to other individuals than just white straight men. You want to know why?
Okay, tell me why. Enlighten me.
Because unqualified white straight men have been put into these positions of power, even though they don't have the qualifications, simply just because they meet the DEIA fold, right, of what was existed prior. They only wanted white straight men.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what they were
yeah,
looking for.
Parker?
Right now, we're saying, oh, let's extend DEIA to everyone, not just specifically white men. Let's apply it to
yeah?
everyone, which means extension of opportunities, which means more qualified individuals in these positions that were not otherwise allowed to get in these positions because of lack of opportunities.
Oh yeah, Parker. Wait. Let me do it to you. Where's your evidence of that? That the white men weren't qualified.
Yes.
Are you just speaking out of your feelings? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm not speaking of my feelings. I can point to a study specifically where it shows that given the exact same qualifications, that white people and black people were not going to get the same amount of callbacks from employers. Given the same qualifications, same level of experience, same everything, going into the job interview and everything like that. So all we're doing is extending opportunities through the job interview process to qualified applicants. We're not saying unqualified individuals will get into these positions, okay? And why am I saying they're more qualified? Because those individuals were restricted in their access to be able to get into these positions. You have to agree that things like slavery, things specifically like Jim Crow and redlining, right, and the effects downstream of those have an impact on the opportunities that Black Americans are going to have access to, irrespective of their qualifications. Correct?
Parker, you and I both know
Can you agree with that?
that.
Correct?
No. First of all, you and I
No,
both know.
you don't. So you don't think that slavery, Jim Crow, redlining, right, and the generational negative impacts that are downstream of that at all are going to impact the opportunities that Black Americans are going to have in this country, irrespective of their qualifications? You don't think that
Okay,
racism and how people treat Black Americans in this country is going to impact their ability to get a job when I just mentioned to you a study that accounts for the exact same level of experiences, right, in opportunities or qualifications amongst a Black American and a white American, and yet specifically the white American was more likely to get a call back
this was
for a
in the
job?
past, Parker. We're in
It's
2026.
not, what do you mean? Anything that would be provided for a study would be studying things that have happened in the past. What type of ridiculous argument is that?
So you're trying to tell me that because there was slavery in the 1900s that still affects Black people today?
1900s?
Yeah, the 20th century. Thank you very much. Well,
What?
and of course before that as well, but I'm just saying the most recent history that we have is the 20th
Because I think
century,
he
correct?
accidentally became a little bit too woke. Because, typically people of your ideological beliefs don't acknowledge that slavery did extend into the 1900s. I think you said that because you genuinely didn't understand and didn't know that specifically the Civil War happened in the 1800s, right? Like near the end of the 1800s, mid to the end of the 1800s. You didn't know that?
That's not what I'm saying, Park. I'm just saying
Right, but
that
typically people of your ideological beliefs don't acknowledge that slavery did extend in certain instances because of lack of enforcement, right, within the context of America into the 1900s. So you accidentally became a little woke there without realizing. Accidentally
see,
woke? Accidentally woke?
no, I'm
Can
just
we
a little bit.
get some
No, I'm
W's
just a
in the chat
little
for the
smarter.
accidental woke into the
No,
1900s? Thank you so. Wow, it's something actually crazy to acknowledge
I'm
though,
just a little
is
smarter
that
than
actually
than you give
slavery
me
still
credit
does
for.
exist today around the world and here in the United States, according to the 13th Amendment, right, which allows for slavery in the context of people who are imprisoned.
Okay, give me an example.
Wait, the 13th Amendment allows for slavery when someone's imprisoned. The explicit language of the 13th Amendment, if you've ever read it.
Give me an example.
The 13th Amendment.
Yeah, give me a real world
Do you want me to read the
application.
13th Amendment, sir?
Give me a real world
Do you want me to
application
read the 13th Amendment?
of the 13th Amendment
Listen,
allowing slavery.
let me
Give
just
me a
read the
real world
I
example
think
of
he
that.
just needs me to read the 13th Amendment. What type of question is he asking, bro?
Oh, because I'm asking for a real world example of the 13th Amendment causing slavery.
What
Is
do you
that
mean the
outrageous?
13th Amendment causing the 13th Amendment is what grounds
Or
what you
allowing
can
slavery?
do in the law? Well, I'm confused what you're trying to argue there. So would you like me to read the 13th Amendment to you? Because clearly that seems like the problem here.
Sure.
I got you. Give me one specific or 1 second real quick. Here we go. Section 1. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime whereof thy party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or any place subject to their jurisdiction. So it says literally, except as punishment for a crime.
Okay, do you see slavery in the prison system then? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
How so? Can you give me an example?
Yeah, I mean, I can go through and give you multiple examples of slavery in the context of the prison system, but all I have had to do so far is outline to you that it is permissible according to the Constitution, so it still exists. I can give you examples, but all I was trying to prove with that statement was the fact that it is legally permissible, right, under the context of our current system, according to
Yeah.
the Constitution.
And even if that's true, Parker, what
Would
races
you
go
like
to
to give me an
prison?
example? I'm really confused. Like,
Even if that's true, what races go to prison?
you tell me.
Well, it's not color specific. All races go to prison. So how does that fit in
So
your
then why did
argument
you
of
ask the question?
DIA? How does that fit in your argument of DEIA?
What are you talking about? I wasn't fitting it within the argument of DEIA. I was simply acknowledging that slavery did exist still to this day here in the United States, according to the 13th Amendment. Right?
Okay.
And I was just saying that you were accidentally being woke by acknowledging that slavery existed in the 1900s, right? Still, while most people of your political ideology don't acknowledge that.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'm a little bit smarter than you give me credit for, so appreciate it. Thank you.
You think you're smarter? Okay. How many branches of government are there?
Why do I have to answer that question?
You just said that you're pretty smart, so I'm just asking, like, how many branches of government are there?
You know what? Even if I did answer that question, Parker, it wouldn't be.
If I did, meaning you can't.
No, I'm not
Because
saying
if
I
you
can't.
could
but
have, you would have just answered it by now.
No, because you're smart enough to know that even if I did answer that question, it wouldn't be a determinant of how intelligent someone is, whether or not they know the 3 branches of government. Come on, you're smart enough to know that, right?
Well, I mean, I think that if we're having a conversation about politics and that you think that you're smart enough to go on a live stream in front of thousands of people, but you don't know the 3 branches of government while calling yourself a patriot, I'm definitely going to be very, very concerned with that information.
Okay, but you're trying to. What you said is you want to see how smart I am, and then you ask me a
Well, I
question
can
about
ask
the
more
branches of
questions.
government.
That's just the first question.
Oh, great. Hey, how about I
And
examine
you
how
failed the
smart
first
you
question.
are?
Would you like me to ask more questions? You could
How,
do that
do
if
you
you'd
want me to
like.
examine how smart you are?
Go for it.
Because apparently you think like you're the smartest person in the world. So
Never thought that.
okay. Well, your ego kind of gives off that what's the word I'm looking for? You give off that vibe. Your ego gives off that vibe. That's all.
No, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt by my apparent ego or like your perceived notion of my ego. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're not
sorry
good
to hurt
enough
your
at.
feelings.
I'm sorry that you're not good enough at debating to debunk any of my claims.
I debunked every single one of your points.
No, you did not.
It was
You
very
still
easy.
haven't debunked DEIA.
It was very easy.
You still haven't debunked DEIA.
Like, it's so easy. I get
how that's
super
against your best
elevated before,
interest.
and I can do it with ease. I could do it literally with so many restrictions. Like, I could do this in my sleep, bro. You're literally not smart at all.
No, you still haven't.
You're very low IQ. You are
you still haven't
blinded.
debunked my DEIA claim.
I've debunked all your points.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have. You're just coping.
And you're supposed to be a professional debater, right?
I've debunked all of your points. All you're saying is that I haven't debunked your points because you're ignoring everything I said in response to all of your arguments. So you can watch this back on YouTube later when the entire comment section is laughing about how you got absolutely destroyed and couldn't acknowledge it.
No, I don't know about that, actually. I think there's some people saying that I was destroying you, so.
Who?
All the smart people, all the intelligent people.
Okay, and how do you verify that?
Oh, maybe I can just ask them what the 3 branches
Is that an
of,
assumption? Is that an
what
assumption?
the 3 branches of the
Wait,
government are.
sir, is that an assumption that everyone that agrees with you is smart and everyone that disagrees with you is dumb?
Not necessarily. They're
No?
just.
So then you just contradicted yourself.
Okay, whatever, dude.
So not everyone who says that in the comment section is smart.
Okay. How about this? They're smarter than you. How about this?
And what makes you think that? You still have yet? Are you gonna like question my level of intelligence? I was waiting for that.
Sure. Yeah, let's see. Let me come up with a dumb question like you did. Let's see. It's kind of hard to come up with a dumb question though. We'll start with an easy one. Okay, solve for x. Okay, can we solve for x? You know basic algebra?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do 5 minus x equals 2.
Okay, it's 3.
Oh, good job. Good
Okay.
job.
Okay, what is 8 squared?
8 squared?
Mm-hmm.
64, right?
Mm-hmm. It is. How many
Yeah.
continents are there?
7.
And what are they?
North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia, Africa, Asia.
I think you said Asia twice.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. What's the one I'm missing? I'm missing one.
Mm-hmm.
Which one am I missing?
You're so smart, dude.
Which one? Why can't I think of the one I'm missing? Oh, Antarctica.
You got that from the chat? Nice job. So can you tell me the 3 branches of government?
Sure. It's judicial, legislative, and executive, right? Those are the 3.
Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Okay, is this just like an IQ test now, or are we going to
Watch,
debate?
he by the way, he literally just looked it up and then read it because I could clearly hear that he was misreading the thing that he was looking at. So what are the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
So are we going to debate, or
What
are we
are
just
the
going to
2
test
main
knowledge here?
aspects of the legislative branch?
Because Parker, you're smart enough to
What
know
are the
that.
2 main? He's looking it up right now. What are the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
No, this is ridiculous.
He doesn't know.
No, I never said I
Are
don't
you
know,
like
but...
buying yourself time right now?
No.
That's what you did the last time. You didn't answer it the first time, and then you looked it
No.
up. I could clearly tell that you were reading it off. Like everyone knows that. You could tell that you misread judicial.
See what happened, Parker, was you got stooped when I said slavery existed in the 1900s. You're like, oh shit, this guy's actually smarter than I give him credit for.
No,
Like, I don't know how to
I
debate
actually
him
thought
now.
you were dumber for that statement because you have to understand that, like, if you're referencing sort of a more progressive understanding, that you would still say it existed to this day, right? And if you were referencing a more coherent understanding, you would reference that it still existed to this day, but you didn't reference that. If you were referencing that, like, okay, I referenced that slavery was abolished because I don't consider in the context of imprisonment, well, then you would have had to say in the 1800s, right? Under your typical conservative understanding, right? That's typically what conservatives say. So, like, you're not even referencing a coherent understanding that would designate that specifically slavery was ended at that point, because slavery still exists to this day in America, according to the 13th Amendment.
We were talking about slavery in the context of it affecting minorities when it comes to their day-to-day lives, accessing jobs in modern history, correct?
Yeah, due to over-policing, you have to acknowledge that Black Americans are still impacted by slavery in America through the context of the imprisonment system, especially due to false imprisonment, through the context of, for example, like things like the drug war. So there are, not to mention, countless things I could mention to this day that still reference things that explicitly like that have racial impacts, right, that are downstream of racist systems historically.
Are you fucking kidding me, Parker? Dude,
I'm sorry that this hurts your
with your
feelings.
side.
This is just factual. You
No,
can't even dispute what I said. You
committing
said, "Are you kidding me?
crimes-
Are you fucking kidding me, Parker?" You are
committing
not smart.
crimes
You
is
didn't know the
not
3 branches of
race-based.
government. You couldn't tell us the 7 continents.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Committing crimes is not race-based, you fucking idiot.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I know.
white people go to prison too. You think it's just black
I
people?
said over-policing, genius.
What about over-policing?
Yeah, I said that Black Americans have been over-policed. For example, white Americans, Black Americans smoke W drug the exact same rate, right, as each other, right? Yet Black Americans are arrested at a 4 times higher rate for it. That's a specific example. What about the dispute specifically between CRACK and COCAINE?
What about the distinction between that one?
Yeah, like and how there was punishment and treatment historically, right? Because Black Americans were more likely specifically to utilize CARC, right? Okay. It is the case that you have to understand that that was incriminated and criminalized to a significantly higher extent than the other C drug. Okay. That's also another historical example. Okay. I mean, like, you just
So
have to deny all of these historical examples, right, of
are
over
you
policing, of the war on drugs, and of the disparate impact specifically on Black Americans in order to perpetuate your insanely, right, unsophisticated, right, and low
no,
IQ ideology,
hold
bigoted
on,
ideology, might I add,
hold
that
on,
apparently white Americans are being
hold
disenfranchised for
on,
being white, but Black Americans aren't disenfranchised for being Black? Like, that's
hold
actually your
on.
view. You literally think
No,
white
no, no.
Americans,
Hold
white men,
on.
are being disenfranchised for being white, but you're pushing back on the claim that Black Americans are disenfranchised for being Black. You are just a dishonest bigot.
No, hold on. This is how absurd you sound, Parker. Are you trying to tell me that um white and black people, or I'm sorry, when it comes to, I know I can't say the
Yeah, just
actual
say C
word
drug.
because yeah, W drug. So you're trying to tell me that you're fucking retarded. Shut up.
Oh, and now you're using a slur. I gotta kick you now. You just slurred to get kicked. That's literally just it. Look at this kid, bro. He got dog walked so badly that he slurred to leave. Like, look at that. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. By the way, if you have a second account, I can fucking cook you repeatedly again in the future because you're such a you're such an individual, right, that is so scared of debate, of engaging in intelligent conversations that you had to slur to leave because you know that TikTok TOS is going to pick that up. Diabolical, bro. You know what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
20?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, Trump can't run again, but if I'm gonna vote Trump.
Okay. And what was your birth year?
2006.
2006, and you're 18. Wow, that's some really good math you got there. That's some MAGA math. That's what we call that. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me thank some people, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second here real quick. Cheyenne, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I should put it on the message on the live. Yeah, because people do that. I try to tell people it's in the link tree in the bio, but I didn't never put up a thing like how Dean does, so... but the thing is, I have two separate ones. That's why it's a little bit of an issue for that. So that's why I just tell people to go to my link tree. Ray, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Wendy, thank you very much for the $1. Hector, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Haley, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really funny, right? Nick, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Of course, I totally agree. Kalinis, thank you very much for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Said, have you heard about epigenetics? We know for a fact that there are things in one generation that can negatively affect 2 or 3 generations in the future. Slavery can absolutely still affect people, but Jim Crow and apartheid have happened even more recently. Yeah, obviously epigenetics can have like an impact like on this, of course. So that is definitely one thing that could be a thing. Mainly the argument is downstream of like social, right, influences and systems within society. Is the main argument and typical. But thank you very much for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kathy, thank you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Give some W's for Kathy in the comment section as well. Thank you very much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Make sure to do so. Go through the link tree in my bio because people try to portray themselves as me when they are not, of course. So make sure to go through that. If also make sure to hit that thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Tap that screen if you're on TikTok. It'll help get it out to more people. Let me make sure I'm caught up completely here over on YouTube. Give me 1 second, everybody. I don't know why it's not loading. What the hell? Thank you very much for the $20, Clintus, as well. Thank you very much. And for the $5. And it's K. Thank you very much for the £10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I think I am fully caught up. Alrighty, you go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Trump is the more pro-life option.
Wait, what was your birth year again?
2002,
Okay, and you said you're 24?
23,
Okay, and what month you born?
December.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's the more pro-life option.
Okay. And what makes you think he's the more pro-life option?
Just his rhetoric.
Okay. Hey, everyone, I must have made a mistake for all the people spamming. I apologize. You can continue. What you just said?
His rhetoric.
Okay. What about it?
Well, for my personal views on abortion, I just default to JW's claims and opinions.
Okay, and what is that?
Whenever I'm asked like what my opinion is, I just go to whatever JW said.
Okay. And can you describe to me what that is?
Like if someone asks me like what's my view on abortion, I just say listen to what JW says.
Okay, so here's a question. Is the PSR a metaphysical or logical principle?
All right, dude, I'm done.
Let's go to the next person. All I do is send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
Parker again.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who'd you rather vote for?
I'm vote for Trump probably.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2008,
Okay, and what month you born?
May.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. You said you'd vote for Trump. Why do you support Trump?
Honestly, I don't know. I just clicked request, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just request to join live, bro.
Okay. Clintus, thank you very much for the $10 for Can't Call Yourself Pro-Life, and then support the party that takes away food from the hungry, healthcare from the sick, and help from the poor. That's not pro-life. I totally agree. That's exactly the point that I was going to make. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Clintus. Thank you very much. Let's make sure to get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Carolyn, thank you very much for the $50 over on PayPal. Thank you very much, Parker. You are on fire today, and I like seeing it. Continue to have a great debate. Hugs from Arizona. Well, thank you so much, Carolyn. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. As well as Herb, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you.
Yo, brother, what's up?
What's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
19, actually. Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year?
In March
Okay. I said birth year.
2007.
And you said you're 19?
Yeah.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
No, I don't. Can I hit a blinker on here?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
Hey, Bane, I'm gonna touch you.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. What's up, how old are you? Hello?
18.
Do you support Trump?
18. Yes.
Okay. Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you have to vote for?
Probably Kamala Harris.
Okay. Let's go into the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps push it out to more people as always. Let's get this next individual up here on the stream.
Hello?
What's up, how old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
I do?
What's your birth year?
1997.
What state do you live in?
The UK.
New state dropped. Okay. Nice. New state dropped. Jalen, thank you very much for the $20, by the way. Thank you very much over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Saw that it was about 30 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I was a bit late on seeing that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so great to hear. Thank you so much for the kind words. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. As well as Baby J, thank you very much for the $10 over on PayPal. I think I am fully caught up there. As well as thank you for the 11-month membership subscription. Thank you very much, Angela Nader. Thank you very much. That's absolutely based. 11 months. That's nearly a year. Nearly a year. 11 months, it's 11 a.m. as well. True. As soon as I saw that, that's really funny. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, oh, I'm plenty old enough. I'm in my 50s.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So listen, first off, thanks for having me up. I'm actually a big fan of yours. And, you know, honestly, there's a lot of things I don't like about Trump. But this whole DSA thing, I feel like you guys are going down. It's just going to be an uphill battle for you, and you're not going to win the midterms.
Okay. And I'm asking, like, why do you see Trump as a preferable candidate comparative to, like, someone like Harris, who wasn't even DSA?
Well, no, I understand. I was hoping we could talk about, because I'm more of a moderate and I have voted left before, even though I wasn't obviously a fan of Harris. But I was hoping we could have a discussion about the DSA and the direction of the party and why it's going to lose even moderates like myself that have voted left and obviously have voted right as well.
That's fine. We can talk about that in a second. I do just want to clarify why you don't prefer Harris over Trump if you're moderate.
So I did good during Trump's first administration. Even though, he had Operation Warp Speed, he did some good things, even though he wasn't perfect. And I'm very disappointed with his current policies and what he's doing now. I don't believe we belong in the war. I think that's absolutely horrible. But just I've always aligned more with the right in terms of being more fiscally responsible, less government, all of those type of things.
Okay, so like what specifically? More fiscally responsible. He signed off on over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending in his first term, let alone the trillions more he signed off since he got in office.
I mean, look, you're right. That's very fair pushback. What I can tell you is that usually the party has been known for smaller government, less taxation. So that's kind of always where I aligned. But honestly, Parker, I feel like the DSA with what they're offering, it's just going in the wrong direction. I mean, you're a young man, you're very intelligent, but what I don't think you guys are understanding is right now the biggest voting demographic is the boomers, and you guys are just going to lose.
Wait, I'm sorry. You say that we're losing you, but we didn't even have you with Harris. So how are we losing you only with DSA?
Well, okay, you're losing me because I would like to actually vote against Trump with a moderate Democrat. But
that was Harris. That was literally Harris, but you didn't do that.
Well, there was some things I didn't like about Harris and okay. The thing I didn't like about Biden and the Harris administration, point blank, is the fact that even though there was COVID and we were suffering from an economic, the prices were a lot more. I'm sure you can agree to all that. He kept trying to paint it like, oh, look at our job numbers. So I just feel like he was very dishonest. I also feel like the Democrats were dishonest in terms of not keeping everybody up to date on just what his health conditions were, and then just the way they slipped her in. Just the whole thing just didn't sit right with me. So that's kind of what turned me off.
Vice presidents step up when the president steps down. He stepped down because he didn't have any shot to win, and because his performance in existence in terms of his cognitive decline was clearly at a point where people were saying that like he couldn't continue to run. So that was very apparent. So she stepped up because the president stepped down. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. I don't think that's the reason. Like, would you have supported her if that wasn't the case?
Like I said, I thought, Trump promised a lot of really good things, and I bought into a lot of it. So that's kind of where.
So what makes so okay? So I'm just not understanding. You're saying we're losing you specifically with DSA, but we didn't even have you with a moderate Democrat like Harris. You said you would vote for a moderate Democrat over someone like Trump, but then didn't do so when you were given the option.
I didn't feel like the messaging was strong enough, and Trump had a stronger messaging. Now that he's the
But
second term,
you know that he was full of it, right? He was completely lying. He said no new war, started a war with Iran. He said release all the Epstein files. He didn't release all the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do
Yes.
so. He said he was
You're
going to end the
right.
Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. That clearly didn't happen. He said he was going to reduce electricity prices by 50% within a year. That clearly didn't happen.
Parker, that's very fair pushback, and I'm not disagreeing. That's all you literally rattled off a lot of the reasons why I don't stand with him anymore and I don't support him. And I wish I could get on board with a Democrat. However, have you heard the messaging from the DSA, the chairman? Did you hear some of what she said? I mean, it just sounds so outlandish. And another thing, it's going to be very easy to weaponize that type of language, and that language matters a lot, especially with boomers and people of that demographic.
Okay. So wait, say that one more time. What's gonna be bad for boomers in that demographic?
How easy it is for the right to just completely weaponize that, especially after some of the outlandish things that the chairman of the DSA just said, which admittedly
Wait, this is a conversation for people within the left-wing party or within the liberal party, not a conversation for a right-winger to bring up. Like, this might be something I could bring up. Oh, we could do things that are more optimal for, like, bringing more people into the movement. That's not a point you could bring up because you're someone who is not just internally convinced by what's most optically effective to do. You're going to then take into consideration what are the better policies, who has the better character, or who's going to have the best impact on the country. Those are going to be the concerns that you should have from an individual basis of who you should vote for, right? Not just like who you're going to support within a specific party because this person's the most realistic for getting what you want done.
Well, I think that's kind of an unfair statement, considering that, we only have two people to vote for, and there's a lot of reasons we could vote for either person. So if you're not going to discuss the policies of the biggest political position and the direction of a party and how it's going to negatively impact.
I told you I will talk about that. I told you we are going to first talk about the topic of the live stream, okay? I don't think I need to make that more clear.
I don't even see any topics on your live stream.
What the fuck do you mean you don't see a topic on my live stream? Look at the top of the screen.
So why do you support Trump?
That's a fucking topic, is it not?
Yes.
What do you mean you don't see a fucking topic?
You said topic like there was multiple topics.
I said no. I said I'm talking about the topic of the live stream. I never said topics.
We can talk about anything you want.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you to do. Can you tell me why you support Trump? Go into that.
I told you why I supported Trump and why I voted for Trump. But if you know what, I'm not going to lie to you. What he's done now, it's very difficult to support him. And I'm just being honest as I can. I mean, you can kick me if you want, but that's where I'm at now. But I don't see the left as any
hold you
feasible
on
option.
to still support him?
I'm sorry, what?
What holds you on to still support him?
The candidacy from the left. The direction of the left.
The direction. So that's not the direction didn't exist when you're making a choice between Harris and Trump. Okay.
True.
So
okay.
And if you're worried about direction, why are you not worried about direction from a candidacy that supported a nominee who called for the execution of their political opponents because it said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, tried to undermine our democracy in 2020, pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Like, you guys aren't going to talk about the direction of your party, given that that's your nominee, but apparently it's only relevant to talk about the direction of the Democratic Party towards the DSA, which is people just advocating for, like, more healthcare and childcare and housing affordability and basic necessities in most instances. So
Parker, let's be honest, Trump is a lame duck at this point, right? So it's for presidency, it's going to be who's ever coming up next, whoever that is. So I feel like even though you're right, and I'm admitting, I'll admit that he has not done a good job this term at all, but it's still not going to excuse that you guys are ostracizing the biggest voting demographic you have that usually vote left.
Okay. You say we're ostracizing this specific group of people that typically votes left. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not asking about what we're ostracizing or what is most rhetorically optimal right now. I'm asking you why you don't prefer Harris to Trump. Like, I don't know why you keep answering the question as if it's relevant to bring up that you think it's not rhetorically optimal in the way that they're bringing up these issues. Fine. Not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you, why is Trump a preferable candidate to a moderate Democrat if you're a moderate?
Well, once again, I answered the question, but I'll reiterate the fact that I didn't like the way Harris was presented. I thought Trump's messaging was a lot better. I liked what he said. Look, even though he didn't deliver, I still liked what he said. He ran on no new wars, and he gave
How
us some
could you
new
care
wars.
about the messaging if he was just lying?
Well, that's true.
How could you care about that?
Look, he did lie, and now we're in this. But I mean, at the end of the day,
So how could you say that's the reason why you support him if you know that he lied? That made no fucking sense.
my values have always been more to the right, and
On
that's
what?
just the way I've always voted.
On what?
Government spending, the size of the government.
Which would lean you more towards the Democrats, because both of those would lead to better conditions on behalf of the Democrats, would reduce the debt-related spending, push the galaxy. So if that was your concern, I've already addressed that. According to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, Trump signed off on trillions more of debt-related spending, actually almost double what the Biden-Harris administration did. Just in the first term, not even considering what he's done since he got in office this time.
Right. Look, he's not done a very good job. Like I said, I'll be the first to admit that. It's just tough. Once again, with the two choices we have, and I
So
wish.
what actual values, based upon the values that you just described, you would vote for Democrats? So try again.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Based upon the values you just described, you would vote for Democrats, even considering that you typically lean right.
Well, you have to admit that the Democrats have more of a philosophy of bigger government with more spending. I mean, look, now you did bring up a good point that the Republicans actually were responsible for doing the more spending, but just the philosophy.
Wait, Republicans also want to do more spending. They want to increase the military budget to $1.5 trillion a year under Trump.
Well, I know, but I've always been strong military. I come from a lot of military family, and I feel like a strong defense is always.
We already have the most spending of any country in the world. We have more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies.
I understand, but we protect a lot of those guys, and we are a superpower, and that's one of the reasons that we are that way is because of the amount of money we spend, and I feel like we get a good return.
So why do we need to spend more?
Because of this insane war that we're in now, and it's stupid.
That Trump started, right?
Yes, that Trump fucking started.
So we need to spend nearly $500 billion more per year, $5 trillion over the next decade, simply just because Trump started a new war that didn't provide any benefit to the American people?
That's a very valid point. That's great pushback.
And yet
Parker.
you still support him? Like, that's not a failure that gets you to stop supporting him? That's a pretty big failure.
It is. It's tough, man. It's tough. You know what? It's, once again, I know you don't want me to circle back to it, but it's hard to go to a socialist.
Okay. Can you define socialism?
Well, it's when the people own the means of production.
Okay.
Right?
That's a valid definition. So the point that I would bring up is that most people who call themselves democratic socialists are advocating for social democratic or liberal reforms to our capitalist system. Okay. So, like, although you're worried about, like, democratic socialists, in most instances, they're just advocating for progressive policies. like me.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this, Parker. You're a young man. Do you feel like to appeal to a lot of the people that you need to win this next election, which I know you value is very important? Do you think it's going to be an uphill battle with the way that the words are going to be able to be weaponized, especially when you say things like defund prisons or just get rid of prisons, which she literally said?
I think that that's obviously stupid. I think that there needs to be a like a transition towards a more rehabilitation type system, but that doesn't mean you get rid of prisons completely even. And that also doesn't mean that there's no basis for putting people in prison. Like, we want to put convicted pedophiles and murderers in prison. That's an obvious statement. So any member of the DSA that would disagree with that, I would disagree with. But now that does not mean that broadly across the board that you disagree with everything the DSA has to offer or say or believe, okay? Or that you disagree with the Democratic Party, or that you can have an issue with the Democratic Party as a whole. Because if I were to point to like a few people that are notable within the Republican Party, right, specifically, and then brand the entire Republican Party that way, would you accept that? Not even the presidential nominee, but rather simply just a random candidate that was like in a specific state. Like, for example, there were many members of the state legislature, right, in the Republican Party that were in a bunch of group chats, like making claims and jokes about like literally gassing Jewish people, right? Incredibly racist jokes about black people, and incredibly misogynistic jokes about women, right? And they were claiming all of these things and even claiming that they believe some of these things themselves. It's not just jokes for them. And would you then associate that with the entirety of the right? Because there were some state senators and Republican individuals in the legislature that had those views?
Of course not. However, Parker, I think the difference here can be the fact that those people were quickly ostracized by anybody credible from the right, and the fact that the left
I don't think that's true.
Oh, okay, but
like I can show you a clip specifically of a notable individual on the right, someone that literally is currently controlling Turning Point University, Andrew Colvey, literally not denouncing it.
Okay, yeah, there's going to be some screwballs out there, but for the most part, it's not that type of rhetoric. Isn't like steering the entire party, where the DSA is literally gaining momentum, almost like the Tea Party did, and it's spearheading the direction of the party. What you're speaking of isn't doing that, so I feel like that's not a valid, comparison.
You don't think MAGA is steering the direction of the party, for example?
Well, potentially, but that's not. You didn't really speak on MAGA.
I did speak about those. So I don't think that the DSA is controlling the direction of the party as of right now.
You don't think they're spearheading the direction?
No.
You don't think that's where the momentum is right now with the Democrats?
Well, there's momentum there, but in heavily blue districts, not all across the country yet.
Do you look? You're an intelligent, level-headed young man. Do you think that the way to win elections is with candidates that can be easily weaponized like this, or do you think that's going to be problematic?
I would prefer not to have candidates that have crazy views like this.
Okay. Well, that tracks.
Now, that doesn't mean every single person who's DSA has those crazy views.
Right. Understood.
Right? And that doesn't mean most people who are DSA have those crazy views.
Right. But, once again, Parker, and it's unfortunate.
So how do you know that those crazy views are the ones controlling the party? Because the dispute that you had for these state senators was that it was disputed amongst many members of the party, which we already do. Right? And that it wasn't controlling the direction of the party. You think that's currently controlling the direction of the Democratic Party? That's very dishonest of you. Now, if we want to mention something that is currently controlling the direction of the party, we can reference MAGA, which is clearly a more violent and terrible ideology than you can reference anything specifically with Democrats that are currently running for positions of power, like the presidency.
Yeah, it's panning out, not looking so good for MAGA, and he's definitely hasn't delivered on his first term. Once again, I'll concede to that. And I'm hoping that at least you can concede to the fact that whether it's spearheading or not spearheading, unfortunately, it's going to get thrown into the rabble, and basically what's going to happen is that rhetoric is just going to be used against the left. It's going to be weaponized, and you guys are going to lose elections because the country's not there yet. You know, it's like
You know
it's a
what's really
slow climb.
frustrating talking to you is you genuinely don't want to engage with the topic, and you just want to keep repeating this narrative that you have of DSA candidates are not the most optically rhetorical candidates. Okay, I never claim they are. Why are you arguing this to me? What is the point of bringing this up on the stream? I've already said this to you. Why are you doing this again? After I've already told you it is completely irrelevant to the stream.
Parker, you asked me very specifically why I'm still on the right, and that's the reason. So that's, you know, I mean, if
it makes no sense. We already went over how it makes no sense. That's not the direction of the Democratic Party right now. That is certain elements of the Democratic Party, such as there are certain elements of the Republican Party, but you can't say those certain elements of the Republican Party are then indicative of all elements of the Republican Party, right? That would be a composition fallacy.
What's a composition fallacy?
Yeah, you're saying because some parts, right, of something operate a certain way, that means all parts of that thing operate that way.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Okay, so you don't even want to end up going through the reasons why you support Trump fully?
Listen, I can't.
Do you see how like you just had like a specific set of talking points and narrative to bring up that you were uninterested in even
you're
engaging
right.
in the conversation that was relative to the stream, and that you were just meaning to do that?
You know, there's some truth behind that. I'm trying.
Okay, well then I'm going to leave it at that. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I would appreciate if you send a guest request that you're only here to debate. We are just looking for debates. People on the specific topic. Yo, what's up? Only how old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
Okay, can I say something?
No. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
The good Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month you born?
May.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
Want the day? I'm 18.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Yeah, because he's taxing the poor. It's pretty.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Make sure to go through the link tree in the bio if you do plan to do so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. William, thank you very much for the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you very much, William. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jason, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see the whole message. It doesn't show me the whole thing, actually. Let's get this next individual up here. Assist individuals, it'd be better to understand the methodology of that than I would if it's looking at something you're interested in looking at. Okay, for sure, Jason. I'll make sure to take a look at that. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Fossey, thank you very much for the $4. Thank you. Yeah, I would totally debate them. That would be so fun to debate them. Oh my god, that's actually horrible. Holy. I just read the second part of the thing. That's crazy. I think that gets a little bit far. That gets a little bit far. But yeah, I'll make sure to look that up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I came in here to tell you to suck a fat one.
You scared to debate me? Is that what it is?
No, I don't support Trump.
Okay. What? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alex, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yes, I actually did. I did see that. I said I was sorry. I read it like 30 minutes after, so I do apologize. I remember reading it off because I remember I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't see that for 30 minutes. But I did see it. I did see it actually. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Yo, it's how old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he's just a better candidate of Kamala Harris.
Kamala?
Kamala Harris.
And why?
Because I think if Kamala Harris were to be in president, say she won presidency, I think this country would be in a way worse place. I think foreign countries would look at us like we're weak and they would try taking advantage of us, whereas Trump's not scared to pull the trigger, such as going to war with Iran. Kamala Harris would just let everybody run
question?
over her.
Can you name
Yeah,
one
go
benefit that we've gained from the war with Iran?
Well, we're preventing them from creating nuclear weapons that could
That was
possibly
through
become-
the Operation Midnight Hammer. That's not Operation Epic Fury. So what have we gained from the war? Because that was gained prior to the war.
What do you mean it was game prior? That was the whole point of going to
No,
war
no,
with
it
Iran.
wasn't. No,
Yes,
it
it
wasn't.
was, dude.
Operation Midnight Hammer was to do that. And actually the Trump administration claims Operation Midnight Hammer was successful with respect to preventing them from being able to develop nuclear weapons. So actually we already did that prior to the war even starting. The war started in February 28th, 2026, and that was not when we did Operation Midnight Hammer. Operation Midnight Hammer was months prior.
Okay, what are you so against going to war with Iran, man? They treat their people like shit. I mean, dude, like you're for
so why
women.
did
Hold on,
Trump
hold
pull out
on,
of
hold on. Let me
Afghanistan?
finish speaking, dude. You're for women's rights.
Yeah.
You're for women's rights, bro. They treat their women like shit.
Are you not?
They don't
Are
have
you for women's
rights for
rights?
their women over there in their government regime.
Are you for women's rights?
And we're trying to abolish them.
Are you for women's rights?
Yes, I am for women's rights.
Okay. So I guess here's my question. Like, why did Trump pull out of Afghanistan then?
Because we were losing American soldiers left and right.
We've lost American soldiers in
There was
Iran.
no hold on. There was no reason to be in war. There was no reason to be in Afghanistan anymore.
But they're Taliban oppresses people.
We trained them
The
as
Taliban
much. We
oppresses
trained
women.
the Afghan soldiers as much as we could, and there was nothing we could do for those people anymore.
But couldn't we say the same thing about Iran?
No, we're not training anybody in Iran.
So then how are we going to change the regime?
By taking down their government.
Okay, but then that just creates a vacuum of power. How do you know that the IRGC won't
necessarily,
just
but-
fulfill that power? But with a different element of the IRGC. Because the IRGC is decentralized.
Okay, but there's tyranny in Iran, and we're literally in Iran to prevent the tyranny from happening.
False.
And dude, if
Completely
we're not
false.
Iran,
You think that we're
Iran
going to get
is-
regime change from the war with Iran?
Yes, I do.
How do you gain regime change without there being boots on the ground?
What are you talking about?
How do you get regime change without U.S. boots on the ground?
Literally we're allowing the people to overthrow their own government.
When is that going to happen?
So I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. It's
Is there
not
any
going to happen
evidence
if
of
we're
it
not-
starting
if
to
we're not gonna-
happen?
if we're not going to influence it.
Wait, didn't we
I just
try
don't
that and like
understand how
the Trump
you're-
administration is claiming that it failed?
The only thing that's bad that's happening in America is the gas prices going up, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like I'm financially secure, so I don't have to really worry about gas prices. But I think that
And that's
a lot
because
of people
Trump
are.
made gas prices higher and he also made inflation go up. right? And also he's cutting people off their access to healthcare and food stamps and free school lunch and breakfast.
Dude, he's not. What?
Yeah, he cut
How's
420,000 kids off of free
hold
school
on.
lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill.
How is the Big Beautiful Bill doing that?
Yeah, by cutting 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, and the predominant beneficiaries of food stamps are children.
Okay, dude. Well, that is provoking the American class to work more. That we're not giving free handouts anymore. Kamala Harris would just give out free handouts to these people that don't want to work and take advantage of the government. Whereas Trump is
You mean
obviously
like Trump?
taking away these SNAP benefits, but it's benefiting the economy of
You
the
mean like
country.
Trump, who is currently spending 70% of his time on vanity projects? You mean like Trump, who's golfing multiple times a week? You mean like Donald
Bro,
Trump,
come
who's
on,
golfed
dude. That's
more
so
than professionals of the
that's so
PGA Tour golf?
facetious, dude.
You
He's
mean like Trump, where he
golfing.
spent
So
like over
what,
$100
bro?
million of taxpayer funds on his golf trips, mainly to his own businesses like Mar-a-Lago?
Are you saying Biden wasn't out there golfing? Biden wasn't doing shit.
Nowhere near as much as Trump. Nowhere near as much as spending as much as Trump did. And is mainly specifically for like government type situations, not private business events at his own business.
And bro, I'm pretty sure the gas was literally up for like $3.50 when Biden was under presidency. So you
Yeah,
can't
but
just
what
say
did Biden
gas
do to
is
cause
higher
the
under
prices to go
Trump.
up, genius?
What did Biden do to cause the prices to go up?
Yeah.
Obviously had to do something since the gas was up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that
it was
doesn't mean he did
COVID. It
anything
was
to cause that.
COVID.
So
I
can
know
you
what
try
you're gonna
again?
say. You're gonna say it was
So
the COVID
that
was
must
the
mean that Trump
cause.
caused COVID, right? Because COVID happened under
No,
Trump's
Trump
administration.
didn't cause
But it
COVID,
happened under
but
his administration. Duh.
Okay, the inflation that's occurring right now was under the Biden-Harris administration,
Yeah,
dude.
what did the
That is
Biden-Harris
like
administration do to
literally
cause
it
the
takes
inflation?
time.
What did the Biden-Harris administration do to cause the inflation?
The Inflation Reduction Act.
The Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing and actually, if anything, reduced inflation slightly in the long run.
Bullshit.
Yeah. According to the Congressional Budget Office, according to the Congressional Budget Office.
What? According to the what?
Congressional Budget Office.
All right, let me look that up. Let me look that source up real quick. Congressional Budget Office, and I'll
Congressional
concede.
Budget Office.
Okay, dude, I know what you're saying. I'm gonna look that up, and I'll concede if I see a source that shows that the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit inducing.
Deficit reducing. Yes, it was. So if that was true, would you then acknowledge it wasn't the cause of inflation, especially because it was imposed right before inflation fell?
Yeah, why did Charlie Kirk say it was then?
Because he's an idiot.
No,
I made the same point against Charlie Kirk in my debate against Charlie.
Dude, Charlie Kirk literally demolished you in every
No, he
debate.
didn't. He made that exact point. I debunked that exact point, and he had nothing to say.
You didn't debunk it in Jubilee.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It was on the Jubilee
So you
debate
said
channel.
this exact shit that you're saying to me in Jubilee.
Yeah, literally.
All right, the Congressional
Budget Office.
Because you just keep yapping, dude, and I keep losing train of thought. All right, let me look this up real quick, dude.
Congressional Budget Office.
Okay, let me look that up. 1 second.
Alrighty, everyone. Give him a second, everyone. He decided Charlie Kirk didn't know that Charlie Kirk was also wrong on that point, and I disproved him also in debate on that exact same specific point. Really interesting. Like that exact point, Charlie had already lost on in our debate, so that's very interesting. Alrighty, give them a quick second, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Oh my god, my voice crack. As always, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes if you're here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, for 2,000 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can, actually, okay? We're currently, right now, I'm assuming a little bit less than 1,000 likes. We're currently at 595, actually. So let's try to get to 1,000 likes if we can. Alrighty. Give him a second to find this information. Did you see it?
So hold on. It said that it would decrease it over 40 or over 60 billion over a 10-year window, but it didn't.
It did.
It said it would,
Yes,
but it didn't.
it did. That's what the estimation is, sir. Meaning we're
That's the
already starting to see
that's
those
the
impacts.
estimation, but that didn't actually occur.
Yes, it
because
is.
The,
You want to know
Inflation
how it? Do
Reduction
you want?
Act
Do you
is
want?
not
Do you want to
in-
know how it decreased the deficit, genius?
Yeah, let's hear what you gotta say.
By
dude,
increasing
'cause you don't know
revenue to
shit.
the IRS to help enforce the tax law. So all we're doing is enforcing existing laws on the books.
How would that reduce inflation?
How would that reduce the deficit, genius?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fact that it would increase revenue. Because you're
How
enforcing
would that
the tax
increase
policy.
revenue for the American government?
Because you're enforcing the tax policy, which means you're enforcing
Taxing
that people
who?
are
Who are
paying
we
their
taxing?
taxes.
Who are we taxing?
People who aren't paying their taxes.
So, okay, Trump literally hired literally more IRS agents than Biden
No, he
Harris
didn't.
did. So he would pay taxes. Yes,
What's
he
your source?
did. We're literally getting taxed on gambling. We're getting
Wait,
taxed
what
on
was your
crypto. We're
source?
getting
What was your
taxed on
source that there's
everything.
more IRS agents now? Due to
I
Trump?
can just look at, dude. I literally saw. Let me to look that up for you.
Yeah,
and,
go
and
for it.
show
I'm
you
waiting.
since you don't know. Huh?
Go for it, waiting. Give him a second, everybody. It's going to take literally an infinite set of years for him to find this information because it literally doesn't fucking exist. Okay? Doesn't fucking exist, by the way. Straight up, trust me, bro. That's what this guy has right now. He's coping. He's completely wrong on this. He has no clue what he's talking about. And he's going to realize that he's wrong in about T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Seems like we got another snowflake on the live. Everybody argues from feelings and not facts. Look at this. Look at all these MAGA snowflakes on the stream recently. Is it just me, or is like every MAGA supporter a snowflake these days? It's unbelievable. We need evidence, facts, reason, and logic. What happened to that? Bia, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Astrid, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's actually really good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. I hope the best for you. Did you find nothing?
No, it's not loading for my internet right now. However,
Ooh, the MAGA mobile is saving you, huh?
I do want to say this that you did lose that debate to Jesus and whatnot, though. Like, actually,
On what point specifically?
On the point of the PSR.
Can you tell me what the
had nothing
PSR
to
stands
say
for?
other- You literally had nothing
What
to
does
say.
what does
other than the
PSR
fact
stand
that
for?
You don't accept the PSR.
What does the PSR stand for?
What's the PSR stand for?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, shit. What is it? No. I know what it is, dude. I know what it is.
Yep.
It's oh, god damn. Hold on, dude. I'm not even looking this up, dude. You can see me not. It's something reason, man. He held up like a pen, dude, and you just couldn't describe like it's for. Damn it, dude.
Yep. This is the average person who thinks that Jaw won the debate. By the way.
No, you did, dude. He did. Just
Average
because I don't
person.
know, I don't
Average person that thinks Jaw won the debate.
Hold on. Just because I don't remember exactly what the PSR stands for doesn't mean that
You don't know what you don't know. It's the principle of sufficient reason. Do you know what the principle? Wait, can you tell the class what the principle of sufficient reason is?
What the principle of sufficient reason is? Yes, it's like a cause and effect loop. It's like since this is here, there had to be a maker that created it.
What is this?
Like there has to be like any for example, my Xbox. Since my Xbox is there, there's a reason for it being there. Therefore, something created it.
No, that's also a dumb explanation. So the PSR is that all contingent things, right, require a necessary explanation, meaning a necessary fact that would explain all of the contingent facts. And my dispute of that was that an infinite sequence of contingent facts can be the explanation for a contingent fact. There's no contradiction in an infinite series of contingent facts explaining the contingent fact. And I can dispute your basis in disputing that by saying, do you think God is eternal?
Yes, God's eternal. God is
Okay.
outside of time,
So there
bro.
was an infinite series of time.
There had to be
Wait,
something that created
so
this
wait, so
earth.
if God is
Everything in
eternal,
this earth
if
is
God
being
is
created by
eternal,
something.
was there an infinite amount of time prior to the creation of the universe?
Was there an infinite amount of time prior to the creation of the universe?
Yes.
No, God created time. So God is
God
outside
created
of time.
That's incoherent. So
How
there's
is that incoherent?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Can I explain why?
God is outside of time. And he created
Explain
time.
cause and effect without using time.
Explain cause and effect without using time?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a cause that I'm here, right? The effect is my parents literally had sex.
That
and
is a
my mom
temporal.
birthed me.
That's a
That is
temporal
the
action.
effect
That's a
of me
temporal
being
action.
here. How's that a temporal action?
Yeah, because there's an action of a before and then an after. A before where you didn't exist, and then an after where you do exist. That's two different series of events, two different time points, okay? Points in time, okay? That is using time to explain cause and effect. There is no way that you can explain cause and effect without the use of time.
What does this have to do with God being
What does this have to?
outside
What
time?
does this have to do? Because your notion of there being like, oh, you can't have an infinite sequence of events that then lead to this particular one individual event is contradicted by the idea that you think God is eternal. Okay? And
Let
if
me
you
ask
have
you
to say
this.
that if you
Do
claim
you
that he's
accept the
timeless,
PSR?
well, then you have an issue with that because there's something called atemporal causation, and that's something that you can't explain. Because
Why did you say this to Jaw, man?
causation itself relies upon time because there's a point where it doesn't exist and then there's a point that it does exist. That's what it means to cause something. If it didn't exist prior, or if it did exist prior, then you didn't cause it into existence.
Let me ask you this. Do you accept the PSR?
I don't accept the hard notion
No,
of
you
the
don't
PSR.
accept the PSR. How do you not accept the PSR?
Yeah, because I don't think it's required to explain cause and effect, nor the world,
It's
nor
literally
logic.
It's literally like textbook definition of cause and effect.
No, it's not. It's specifically about contingent facts and necessary facts. It's not just cause and effect in itself. It's saying that
But that's not what-
all contingent facts rely upon a necessary fact. And by the way, just because one contingent fact would rely upon a necessary fact doesn't mean all contingent facts would rely upon necessary facts. That's called the composition fallacy. You're again saying just because some parts operate this way, that means all parts operate this way. So even if it was the case that the pen itself relied upon a necessary foundation, that wouldn't be evidence at all, specifically in that context, that all contingent facts rely upon a necessary fact.
Bro, I
You don't know what the PSR is? You don't know that it's a very controversial and heavily contested principle? That it's a metaphysical principle, that it's not a logical principle, it's not a part of classical logic, like Jaw claimed. You guys are completely misinformed. You have no clue what you're talking about. These topics are well above your understanding. You need to do research. You need to look into these things. Look into people like Graham Oppy. He rejects the hard notion of the PSR. He's a very, very well-known atheist philosopher. Okay? Go look up Graham Oppy.
So are you saying there's no logical premise to explain the existence of a creator outside of this universe?
There is no reason to accept the existence of a creator. Absolutely. Not only can I dispute the existence of a creator based upon denying the hard notion of the PSR, but I can also provide a argument that even if I accepted the PSR, that it doesn't entail the notion of God, the theist understanding of God. You have to understand that there could be a natural eternal existence that led to the cause of the existence of the world, rather than saying there's a personal being with a mind that caused the existence of the world. That's not necessary.
I just don't understand, like, if you just look at how the world operates, like man and female, like literally two different sexes, and literally
man and
procreate.
female. Wow, that's really smart of you.
I'm just like, dude, just use your head.
Man
for a
and
reason.
female, everybody. Man and female.
Listen, bro, drop your pride and use your head for a reason. Literally,
says you.
We have man
says you came
and
on the
woman.
stream saying that I deny the PSR. You didn't even know what the PSR stood for. You didn't know what the PSR was. You didn't know how it would even be a justifiable basis to reject the hard notion of the PSR.
No, all I know is in that debate, all you did was say I deny the PSR, bro. He was literally explaining how
said
the
I don't
PSR
accept
is
the PSR.
sufficient
Yes.
for the existence of
wait.
the creator.
Listen, let me
and you
explain.
were like, I deny the PSR.
His
That's
argument,
all you were saying.
Can I explain
Parker.
why? His
You got
argument
destroyed
for
in that debate.
No, I didn't. His argument for the existence of God relied upon the acceptance of the PSR. If I don't accept the PSR, there isn't a necessary argument for God.
That's all you have to say, bro. Yeah, that's a loophole.
That's exactly what I did say.
Not engaging in
The existence
his premises.
of brute contingent facts itself disputes his argument.
What?
That's it. That's literally the existence of brute contingent facts disputes Jaw's argument in of
brute
itself.
contingent facts did not
Yeah, the
disprove
infinite
his argument?
Yeah, you don't know what a brute contingent fact is. I just explained one to you earlier, but I didn't say it was a brute contingent fact.
Which fact was
It's
it?
an infinite sequence of contingent facts explaining a contingent fact.
Bro, all you did was say I deny the PSR.
I don't accept the PSR. Yeah, you can do that. Grandma P does that as well.
Why do you not accept the PSR?
Because there's no good argument for it.
Literally, he was making good arguments for it.
No, he wasn't. He made a composition fallacy.
What was the composition fallacy?
Yeah, he said
made?
because he said even if we were to accept his argument that there was a necessary fact that explained the pen's existence, which by the way there wasn't an argument for that, that still would mean only some contingent facts have necessary explanations. Not all contingent facts have necessary explanations.
Yeah, the argument that the pen was made was that it was man-made, that somebody else made it, that someone else put it there. So
yeah, that would be a contingent fact explaining another contingent fact, not an explanation of a necessary fact explaining.
Well, I
wasn't
done though. So if someone else put that pin there, then someone else had to put the world here. I mean, that's cause and effect.
That's not at all.
That's
not at all needed.
Yes.
Not at all needed. No.
Yes. How?
No, there doesn't have to be a personal being that put the universe here in order for there to be a pen in existence. That's a complete.
So you're saying
that's a
that there wasn't
complete
something?
pivot. Not only a pivot, but it's also like a complete
That's not a pivot.
jump.
That's literally
yeah,
relevant.
It's completely pivoting to a completely different.
That's not
point. Yeah,
pivoting to anything. That's relevant to what I'm trying to say.
Okay. So, I mean, if you'd like to move on because you clearly don't know what the PSR is, you clearly are in over your head and you don't know what you're talking about. So, you don't have an argument for God.
I don't understand
Tough
that.
shit.
Yeah, I do have an argument for God.
No, you don't.
There has to be something, something outside of this universe that put these natural processes to place.
Yeah,
like
what's the
trees
argument for that?
growing, grass growing,
And what's the argument for that?
Humans being born.
And what's the
shit
argument?
like that,
and what's
man.
the argument for that?
What do you mean? What's the argument for
And
that?
what's the argument for that? Is that just a claim? Is that just another feeling of yours?
It's common sense, and it's common sense.
No, it's not. That's a feeling.
It's not a feeling. It's
that is a
common
feeling.
Sense.
All you're
Use
doing
your
is making
brain.
claims. You're just like Jaw. You make claims, and you think those claims prove something when they don't. When there's no argument for the claim.
What's your argument to justify abortion? What's
What
your
type
argument
of pivot
to
is
justify?
that?
Huh?
What type of pivot is that?
No, I mean you said you want to move
We weren't
on from
talking
this,
about
'cause
abortion.
This is exactly
we were
what
not
you said,
talking
Jaw.
about.
You're
We
not
were
making
not
an
talking about
argument.
normative ethics.
You're not refuting what I'm saying. All
I
you're saying
am.
is you're not making. No, you're not.
Yeah,
You're saying you're not
by
making an
saying that you're not
argument.
making an argument and
Yeah,
giving
that's
the
not
reasons why
refuting
you're
what
not
I'm trying
making an
to
argument
say.
is refuting your basis for saying that you have an argument for God's existence.
What's your justification for abortion? What's your justification
Pivot.
for?
Pivot.
Yeah, I'm gonna pivot because you're not saying anything.
To the
that's
left, to the
relevant
left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now pivot, now pivot, now pivot, now pivot. You are running away from the argument.
And you have nothing. You have nothing of basis to say to my argument. You have nothing.
I already did. I
you
disputed
have
one of the
noth- you have-
premises.
Huh?
I disputed one of the premises. So
No, you didn't.
yeah, I did.
All you did was literally say there's no argument. That's not
Yeah,
disputing
not
my
accepting the PSR and asking for the argument for the premise is a dispute to the argument. You didn't know that because you don't know how arguments work.
No, I know how arguments work.
No, you don't.
Not accepting an argument is not refuting the argument, dude. Come on, man. I thought you were a good debater.
Wait.
I thought you were.
Wait. So when we're talking about a refutation here, we're not saying
Just
we've
like you
proven
did the
something.
Jaw, bro.
When we're talking about a refutation, we're not saying we necessarily prove something false. We're just saying that you don't have to accept it to be true.
No,
in order to prove an argument, you have to give a. In order to prove an argument, you have to give a reason to accept it to be true. I'm saying this argument lacks sufficient reason to accept it to be true. Using your language, by the way, sufficient reason, but those are in different contexts. Ironically,
literally, my argument is valid, bro. Like all you're saying is I don't accept your argument. I don't accept what you believe in, dude. And you just can't say that. You got to like literally give me definitions of why you don't accept it. Like what's wrong with it? What is wrong with thinking that there had to be something that to put these natural processes to place?
No, that it's
wrong with
logically
that?
possible for brute contingent
How is that
facts.
logically impossible?
Brute contingent facts are logically possible. Therefore, it's not necessary for you to rely upon a necessary being in order to explain contingent facts?
I don't understand, dude.
Yeah, so like the argument is that we rely upon a necessary being to explain these contingent facts. That's the justification for God. I'm saying there is no reason to accept a necessary being
Why
explains all
is there no
contingent facts.
reason? Why is there no reason?
Yeah, because brute contingent facts can't exist, and there's no logical contradiction.
Yeah, but they just can't exist on their own. There had to be something
Yeah,
that put
that's
these
what a brute contingent
facts
fact
in
is. I'm
place.
sorry that you don't know what a brute contingent fact is.
Yeah, can you give me an example?
Yeah, a brute contingent fact is a contingent fact without a necessary explanation. Necessary explanation
Every
being
fact has
an explanation that's true in all
Everything
cases.
in this universe has an explanation. It's called science. Dude.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there isn't an explanation. I'm just saying that there isn't a necessary fact that is the explanation.
Bro, come on. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm
What's
saying
your
that the
justification for
explanation
abortion?
can be another contingent fact.
What's your justification for abortion?
What is my nice pivot, by the way? So I'm gonna let you pivot because you clearly lost on that argument. And
I
you
did
got
not
cooked.
lose on that argument. Oh
I would
my
pivot too if I lost
God.
that badly.
Dude, I'm not how'd I lose on
You
that
clearly
argument?
couldn't
Literally,
defend
you have
that Jaw
nothing to
won the
say about
argument,
it.
so you lost and got cooked, so you pivoted to abortion.
Yeah, I'm going to abortion because you're not saying anything that's refuting my argument.
I did refute the basis for
By
accepting your
saying,
argument.
oh, brute contingent facts can exist on their own without an explanation. Everything in this universe
That's not
requires
explicitly
an
what I said,
explanation.
but
Everything in this universe requires an explanation.
So wait, does God require an explanation?
Hold on.
Does God
Besides
require an
God,
explanation?
But hold
besides
on.
God? Wait, why can't you
because
just say
he's
besides
outside of this
God?
universe.
Wait, why can't I just say
Because he's
besides?
outside of this
Wait, in the
universe.
same way that you say besides God, can't I just say besides the universe?
Because he's outside of this universe. Name one thing in this
Wait.
universe, in our realm.
Why can't I just say the universe in of itself?
The universe in of its yeah, bro. That's not.
Yeah, that's like
I'm
in the same way that you say God is eternal. I could say the universe is eternal.
The universe is not eternal. God is eternal.
Wait, I
God
could totally
created
say
the
that. There's
universe.
nothing wrong with accepting that.
There is
'Cause
something
the Big
wrong
Bang is the
because
expansion of the universe, not the that existence didn't exist prior to that point.
yeah, there was a time where the universe did not exist. God is outside of this universe. God is outside of time. He created the universe into existence. Now the universe
It
exists.
depends. How do you
Name
define
something?
what is the universe defined as?
It's defined as our physical realm. It's defined as the physical properties. It's defined as what you see, what you hear, what your senses detect. Now, name something in this universe that doesn't require an explanation.
Again, I don't think that
you see, hear, taste, feel. Name something that doesn't require an explanation.
Yeah, I could say that's the universe. I don't think that there is an example. I think that is true because I think that's an unfalsifiable claim in of itself.
How so?
Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to give you something that has like always existed or like what, that doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. Like how would I be able to know that? I think that's not something I'd be able to access in terms of information.
Okay, so that's your that's your argument? You don't know?
Yeah, I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't know what the explanation is for the universe.
Okay, so I win.
How do you win by acknowledging that I'm an
telling
agnostic atheist?
Yeah, you're an agnostic atheist saying you don't know, but I'm telling you I do know that
You
there
don't,
has
though.
to be an explanation of God.
You
that
don't
there
know.
has to be. Yeah, I do know.
That's like us like not knowing the explanation of why rain happens, and then me assuming that it's God pissing on us.
Bro.
Yeah, that's like essentially the argument you just
obviously
provided.
God's not pissing on
I
us.
know the
That is-
explanation. It's God pissing on us. I know it.
That's not even relevant.
I know it. There needs to be an uncaused cause. Okay, to the rain. Okay, that means God's
No,
pissing
dude.
on us.
No, because there's literally scientific
Wait, do
evidence
you-
of why rain happens.
Okay, so scientific evidence.
That's
So let's just be
that's being
let's be
measured
very clear. I was talking about
by
prior.
scientific method.
I was saying prior to us having the scientific explanation, could I just assume that it was God pissing on us? Would I be
Prior
justified
to
in doing
having
that?
the prior to having the scientific explanation, could you just say that it's God pissing on us?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but is it literally? I mean, if you
Am I
literally-
justified in saying that?
No, you're not. Because
So
that
okay,
just
so
doesn't
you're
make
not
sense.
justified in
Why
making
would
your
God
argument.
piss on us?
You're not justified in making your argument because you're engaging in something called the God of the gaps fallacy. You're simply saying because we don't have an explanation, the explanation has to be God. That's called the God of the gaps fallacy.
Bro, you're pivoting hard, bro. But okay, I'll let you.
Says
do
the one who
that.
brought up abortion.
Yeah, we can go to. Let's go.
I
to
literally
abortion right now,
directly
'cause
respond to your argument, and apparently I'm pivoting. But he brings up abortion, not even relevant to the conversation, and then literally doesn't acknowledge that he's pivoting. Okay, interesting, very much so.
You're just
Hey,
not
Amber,
saying
thank you very much for the
anything.
$5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kayla, thank you very much for the $8.
No
I really
way
appreciate
people
it
are
over on
gifting
PayPal.
this
Thank you very
guy.
much. Can you see
No
W's for
way
Kayla in
people
the
are giving
comment
this
section
guy
right now?
money.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah,
No
he
way
definitely
this guy's
does.
getting real
Diane,
life
thank you very
money,
much for the
dude.
$10 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Jason with the $3.
I'm
Thank you
not
very much
getting
over on
gifted when
Venmo.
I'm
Joseph
literally
with the $10.
explaining the
Thank you very much. I
existence
really
of God
appreciate it.
to
Thank you.
this
I know
guy.
it's so absurd, isn't it?
How am I not getting money?
As well as Pat, thank you the $5. Why are you not getting money? Because no one likes you.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're the guy that's losing the debate and has literally no like
Are you talking about
basis to
yourself?
this conversation.
Are you talking about yourself?
Is getting money. No, I've literally explained to you, and all you're saying is I'm an
So people are
agnostic
giving me
atheist.
money because I'm owning you.
I'm an agnostic atheist. Oh, I don't know why the world
Dylan,
happens. Therefore, I don't have to
Dylan.
accept an explanation of why this world happens.
Dylan, people are specifically making fun of you, right? And they're saying you got owned by me, and that's why they're sending me money. Like Carlos, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for. I still like to think that about what caused the Big Bang may be two separate universes colliding with a larger high-dimensional universe. Yeah, that's definitely like a possible explanation. Yeah, the thing is we don't know, and there are a bunch of different hypotheses and possible explanations. Like that's one of them. Technically, there's an infinite set of possible explanations because of the fact that there are an infinite set of logically possible explanations.
Why do you justify abortion?
Neon with the $5. Thank you very much, Neon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank Neon for the $5 for supporting?
No.
Why not?
Because you don't deserve it.
I do. Because I mean, it's good to be pro-choice, right? It's good to argue that it should be legal to get access to an abortion.
Advocating. Hold on, you're literally advocating for rich people to get taxed more, but you're literally fucking like conceding with this money. You're literally being conceited, like with as much money as you're making.
Conceited. What is that supposed to mean?
You're conceited.
I'm conceited?
Yes.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you're boastful about how much money you make. It means you're gloating.
You mean me thanking people is gloating?
Yeah, you're gloating because
how am I gloating?
Literally, there's homeless people on the street, dude, that can't afford a meal. Yet you're just sitting here taking in people's
for donations.
Taking in people's donations for giving bad.
So to clarify, I cannot thank people for donations because there are homeless people.
Hold on, you can.
Isn't that why I spend my time trying to ensure that people who are homeless do have housing?
How are you doing that?
By advocating for it on the stream.
Yeah, how would we go about giving homeless people housing without influencing inflation, without influencing the government? People
without influencing the government. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to influence. Hey, sir, that's why I'm trying to influence the government. That's what I'm doing right now.
But I'm just saying, there's literally nothing that like you can do to change the world.
I'm doing it right now. Thousands of people right now are listening to my arguments, which is changing the world. Thousands of people have been affected by my change, right? That's why they've changed their positions. They've learned things. They've been more involved in politics. It's caused them specifically to whether get a degree or look into it more, to educate their family members, to make arguments against people that then lead to them being convinced, right? It absolutely does things. Why? What are you talking about? It's caused you to get owned on the stream. It's caused you to get destroyed repeatedly.
I'm just okay. You want to be insightful right now. You want to be intelligent. Explain to your viewers how we would go about of giving people free housing, free food without negatively affecting the working class people, without negatively affecting inflation, without negatively affecting the government. How do we go about being a socialist society giving out free handouts?
That's not socialism to ensure that people have basic access to necessities.
Yeah, but that affects
How would we do that? By taxing the rich.
My tax bracket.
By taxing the rich.
We're already taxing the rich.
We'll tax them more. Tax the richest Americans. Specifically, I'm talking like the billionaires. I'm talking like the 0.1%. People specifically who are not paying their fair share, who pay a lower effective tax rate than the working class. Those people should be paying more. Higher effective tax rates for them.
And what estimate should you put upon those rich people? How much should they be taxed?
Highest level of taxation that will highest level of taxation that will produce the most amount of revenue.
Which is?
I don't know. I would like it to be
exactly. You do not know. So
Yeah,
therefore,
I
how
assume
could you
it's
know that we need to tax these rich people more?
yeah. So we
Because it could be the perfect
so
amount.
let me explain. Let
threshold.
me explain. So we tested based upon policies. So we would start specifically by starting around 50% and continuing to see increase to see whether it increases revenue or decreases revenue. Right? I think it should be above
There's no
50%
way
for
we
like the
can.
billionaires.
So there's no way we can increase the taxes on these very, very rich people without negatively impacting the working class.
Not true.
Yes, it is true because it's been done before and it's not worked.
Really? Because like, at what point in American history was it done that it didn't work?
Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe when Biden and Harris were under administration, when we were taxing the rich out the fucking ass, which is fucked up because it's money that they work for, that they've earned,
Sir,
that
we
they've
were
built
under Trump
businesses
tax policy.
upon, and that
Sir,
they've
we were
become
under
rich.
Trump tax policy.
That's their money, Parker.
Sir, we were under
Why
Trump
should they be
tax.
taxed more
Under
for earning
Biden,
that?
we were under Trump's tax plan.
What?
Yep, under Biden, we were under Trump's tax plan. Yeah.
So you're saying Trump's tax plan is good then?
No, that's what you're saying. It was bad.
Then why didn't Biden and Harris change the tax plan and make it theirs and make a different tax plan?
Because it relies on Congress passing legislation, and they weren't set to do that until 2025.
Bullshit.
The small changes that they were able to make were through the context of COVID emergency policy, right? And it wasn't for increasing taxes. It was literally decreasing taxes, like the child tax credit increase.
This money you make off TikTok, do you pay your fucking taxes?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I'm sorry, I'm not Trump who evades taxes. I pay my taxes.
So you literally go through every dollar that you make and pay taxes upon it on TurboTax.
I don't go on TurboTax. I have an accountant.
That literally accounts for every dollar you make from these streams.
Yeah, I have a business account. It goes into my business account. We can see what money goes in, what money goes out, and it's very easy.
That's not fucking easy, dude.
That's virtually documented. Yeah, it's super easy.
$30, $15 every day.
It's all virtually documented, genius.
Dude, you don't fucking tax everything, bro. You don't fucking put everything in your tax.
Yeah, I do.
Every year.
Yeah.
So how much do you make per year?
$1 trillion.
Dude, like, come on, man.
I'm serious. The Democratic Party, the Democratic National Committee pays me $1 trillion a year.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
Yes, you are.
I'm being serious.
Dude,
Alexa, thank you very much. I really appreciate the travel with you. $1 trillion per year.
Dude, how much do you make from these donations? Not from the Democratic Party.
Oh, how much from the
these donations that you're getting from like people? Like, how much yearly does that add up to that you're paying taxes
About
on?
100 billion.
Bro. Dude, it's funny that you're advocating for rich people to get taxed more.
Like, painfully, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. They said the absence of effective restraint upon unfair money getting has tended to create a small class of enormously wealthy and economically powerful men. Teddy Roosevelt. Well, thank you very much. Painfully, I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. The Littlest Barbarian. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20 for caller. Can you thank me for this donation and thank Parker for educating you today?
Do you think people that make like a shit ton of money
can you thank me for educating you and the
you're not educating me.
The Littlest Barbarian for the $20?
Do you think people that get a lot of crypto money each year?
Can you not thank Joseph for the $10? He said, "Can you be a good boy and not thank him?"
Yeah, fuck you, Joseph. Anyways,
what a good boy. What a good boy.
Anyways, Parker, do you think
Nick, thank you very much for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Michael, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Should people that earn a hefty revenue in crypto be taxed?
That is also true. Lois, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Joseph for the $10.
Can you answer my
Bianca,
question?
thank you very much for the $1. Kelly with the $1 as well. And Melissa, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much.
Can you answer my question instead of running away?
Yeah, what was your question?
Yeah, my question
Jordan,
was...
thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much over on Venmo. I really appreciate Jordan. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now, of course. Thank you very much. As well as Caden, thank you very much for the $2 for telling him to get his money up.
Do you think people that earn a ton of money in crypto...
Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Pixel, thank you for the $5 as well.
I'm actually leading this into a fucking educational discussion for your viewers, so if you could engage, I'd be muchly appreciated.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, so if people earn a good revenue in crypto each year, should they be taxed?
Appreciate the hand heart. Are you talking about in terms of stuff they take out?
Yeah, positive revenue. Like, say I put
Profit or revenue?
$1,000. Say I put $1,000 in Bitcoin at the beginning
Profit
of
or
the year,
revenue?
and it profitable revenue, profit.
Yeah.
So say I profit
Yeah, you should.
10
Yeah,
grand.
if you make money, you should pay taxes.
Hold on, I should get taxed on money that I've already been taxed on. That's fucking theft. That's fucking bullshit.
Wait,
I should not be taxed for making money on crypto, because that $1,000 that I put and bought on Bitcoin, that money was already taxed, like from income tax. So why should that money also be taxed
Wrong.
if I make profit on crypto? Yes,
Wrong.
no, it's not wrong.
Can I explain
that
why you're wrong?
$1,000 was already taxed from income.
I understand your misunderstanding here. Can I please explain why you're wrong?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because you're taxed on the difference that you made in terms of profit. Okay, so you're taxed on the capital gain you put in the original investment, meaning you're not taxed on the original money you put in. You're only taxed on the amount that the account accrued. Okay, you're a fucking dumbass. The fact that you didn't know that is
you're not
insane.
understanding what I'm saying.
How'd you not know that? What do you think a capital gain is?
Hold on. You misunderstood what I was saying. I know what capital gain is. That money that I put in for that investment was taxed already from my
You're
job.
only taxed on what you gain, the capital gain.
Yeah, and I shouldn't be taxed on that gain.
Yes, you
because
should.
That investment, hold on, because that investment was already taxed. I'm being taxed on money.
You're gaining new money.
That's fucked up. That's theft.
No, it's not. How is
like
it
being
theft?
taxed for gambling.
You should be taxed on gambling profits.
You shouldn't be taxed on gambling profits because I'm fucking gambling with money that's already been taxed, dickhead.
Okay, so let me just be clear. Businesses shouldn't be taxed because the money that they're being paid by other people, specifically that are their consumers, have already paid taxes on that money. So businesses shouldn't be taxed because that money that they're getting has already been taxed.
That's not the same. That's other people's money. That's bringing them revenue. That shouldn't be. That doesn't.
But that money's already been taxed.
Because those consumers'
but that money has already been
taxed.
But that money has already been taxed, sir.
Yeah, by their money. My money.
So if I put my money into a business and I make money off of that business, should I then not be taxed?
Right.
Okay, so I shouldn't be taxed on.
The business should be taxed. You shouldn't be taxed.
Oh, so
because you put the money, it's an investment. You shouldn't be taxed on investments that acquire a capital gain.
Yeah, that would be a deduction. Okay, but the capital gain itself, in the profits, I would pay taxes on.
That's bullshit. That shouldn't be a thing. That's bullshit.
Okay, well, if you want to cry about it, you can. That's just how taxes work. I'm sorry you have to be an adult.
Right, that's how taxes work. I'm saying it's fucked up.
I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm sorry that you
justifying.
I'm sorry that you need to be an adult.
No, it's not about being an adult.
It is. It is. When you're an adult, you pay your taxes. Yeah,
that's
called being an adult. Someday you'll learn that that's what being an adult means.
And you're justifying.
That's what my mom taught me. My mom taught me when I'm an adult, I pay my taxes. That's what my mom taught me.
I pay them. I pay my taxes. I think it's fucked up. I'm wondering what your viewpoint on that was, and I can see it's fucked up.
So are you okay with Trump increasing your taxes by imposing tariffs?
Am I okay with Trump increasing my taxes by imposing tariffs?
Yeah, like the money you're spending on those consumer products, like you already got taxed on that money.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't agree with Trump on.
Yeah, it's fucking absurd, right? You were already taxed on that fucking money, dude. You already got taxed on that money, and now you're getting taxed on it again when you spend it? Ah, that's theft!
And when I came in here, I said I just think that Trump is better than Kamala
That
Harris.
is theft. That is absurd. You're getting taxed on the money you were already taxed on? What fucking ridiculous system.
I mean,
so fucking absurd, dude.
Do you think this?
I'm never voting for the Trump administration. They're increasing my taxes on money I've already been taxed on.
Now you're being facetious.
Of course I am.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. You look like an idiot. Anyways,
well, I mean, I'm just making fun of you. That's the point.
Well, Kamala Harris
I was trying to make myself look like an idiot because I was mocking you.
Do you think the country?
Dude, this guy is so smart.
Do you think the country under the Biden-Harris administration was essentially better than it is now?
Yeah. Of course, the country was definitely better off under Biden.
How was it better?
Yeah, we had better real GDP growth, real median wage growth, lower inflation, higher or lower unemployment as well, higher real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of every quarter of the Biden-Harris administration in terms of growth. Compared to the Trump administration, we've seen decline every single quarter.
Okay, so
we can also point to the fact that we weren't at war with Iran. We didn't impose universal tariffs. Countless
because
things.
we were scared to go to war with that fucking Iran. We were scared.
What do you mean?
Trump
we don't start new wars under the Biden. Name one new war started by the Trump.
Trump has balls.
So, Emily, think of the galaxy. Can you name one new war started by the Biden-Harris administration?
Oh, well, we were enhancing the war in Russia and Ukraine by giving billions.
Can you
and
name
billions
one new war started by the
I'm
Biden-Harris administration?
Explaining.
No, you're not.
We were literally. Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Name one new war started by the Biden-Harris administration.
We didn't have a new war because we were scared to go to war. And this is why
that's a good thing. That's a fucking great thing.
No, it's not a good thing because dude, no, it's not, bro.
Hey, should we throw you to the front lines? I think we should do that.
I'd be willing to go to the front lines. I'm not a coward.
Go do it
I'm
right
not
now.
A pussy.
Would you say that you are a quote unquote pussy if you dodge the draft?
Yes, anybody who dodges the draft is a pussy.
Trump dodged the draft on multiple occasions.
Didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
How?
How? He said that he had bone spurs when he didn't actually have bone spurs.
How do you know he didn't have fucking bone spurs?
Because a member that an individual that worked for his father came up with that diagnosis.
You know, HIPAA doesn't disclose people's medical documents. Why would Trump allow his medical documents to get exposed when HIPAA literally like?
I don't think HIPAA existed at the time.
HIPAA didn't exist at the time.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, if HIPAA didn't, but how would his medical documents get leaked? Who leaked them?
Who? I don't think it was. I don't know if it was leaked. I think it was just public information.
It's public information that he didn't have bone spurs. How do they know?
Yeah, it's been released. It's been reported on.
He could have bone spurs at that time.
No, he didn't.
Dude. I don't think an American patriot like Donald Trump would dodge the fucking draft. He loves America.
He did. Much. He dodged it on multiple occasions. So not only do you think he's a quote unquote pussy under your view, but also
no, he's a fucking American patriot.
Do you think I'm a quote unquote pussy?
Did you dodge the draft?
Yeah, I would.
Why would you dodge the draft?
Because I'm not fighting a stupid war on behalf of the Trump administration. So I would totally dodge the draft. Now, do you think I'm a pussy for that?
That's heavily illegal.
Do you think I'm a pussy for that?
I think it's illegal, and yes, you are a pussy for that.
Okay, are you saying that because you're sexually attracted to me?
What?
Are you saying that because you're sexually attracted to me?
No, I'm not sexually attracted to you.
So you're not sexually attracted to pussy?
I think anybody that dodges the draft is.
So you're not sexually attracted to pussy?
Bro, shut the fuck up. Holy shit, man. I've been dealing with this fucking bullshit. And, dude, literally fucking... No, yes, dude, anybody in this fucking stream who dodges the draft is a fucking pussy. A fucking loser. I served this fucking country.
Yeah, you said you called me a pussy? Are you? And you said you're not sexually attracted to me. So are you saying you're not sexually attracted to pussy?
Yes, I'm sexually attracted to pussy on a female.
So you're sexually attracted to me?
No, I'm not sexually attracted.
So you just said I'm a pussy. You said you are sexually attracted to pussy.
Yeah, it's a figure of speech.
So you're saying that you're sexually attracted to me? Is that what you're saying?
It's a figure of speech. You're not an
actual pussy. If you accept one of the laws of logic, you would accept that you are sexually attracted to me.
You're not a pussy. How about this? You're a bitch for dodging the draft. How about that?
Do you associate the term bitch with women?
Not all women.
Okay. Do you find women sexually attractive?
A lot of women, yeah.
Okay, so when you refer to me as like something you associate with women, are you saying I'm sexually attractive?
No, dude, I'm saying you're a bitch.
It sounds like you're saying I'm sexually attractive, sir.
How?
Yeah, because you said I'm a pussy. You said you're sexually attracted to pussy. So that means you're sexually attracted to me. Called transitivity, sir. That's called the law of transitivity. It's called logic.
Why don't you just? Well, you're pivoting to fucking trying to make fun. Like you're trying to make fun of the situation.
You were just telling me how you're sexually attracted to me. I don't know why you
You're
brought that
trying
up.
to make fun of a situation when war's involved. We've
Hey,
lost America.
Dylan, middle of the
guy you're supporting.
Dylan, middle of the conversation, you just said you were sexually attracted to me. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
We're losing soldiers in a current war, and this douchebag.
It's the one that Trump started, right?
This douchebag just said he would dodge
So the one
the
that Trump
war in the
started, right?
draft.
So we're
This is
losing
the
them.
guy you
So we're
support. This is
losing
the
members
guy
of the
you give
military in the war
donations
that
to,
Trump
and
started
it's
unnecessarily,
sick.
right?
What?
And we're losing soldiers in the war that Trump started, right?
Yeah, for a greater cause.
But what was the greater cause? What have we gained from the war?
The gain we have was Iran not having nuclear weapons.
But we already prevented that through the
to nuke our allies.
So are you saying
to nuke
Operation Midnight
Israel?
Hammer was a failure?
We're preventing Israel from going to war with Israel.
Hey Dylan, are you saying Operation Midnight Hammer was a failure?
I'm not saying that.
So
I'm
was it a
just saying
success?
that doesn't necessarily mean they're still not building nuclear weapons.
Was Operation Midnight Hammer a success?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any U.S. intelligence supporting the fact that they've built up their nuclear enrichment since Operation Midnight Hammer?
No, not at the current moment because
so
we
then
literally.
why are we going to
Hold
war?
on, I'm telling you why.
So if their enrichment of uranium
because we're
and
in
their access
Iran,
to
dude,
nuclear weapons has
preventing that
already
from
been prevented,
happening.
why are we going to war with Iran? That's not a gain from the war if we already gained it prior to the war.
So they can't go to war with Israel.
Oh no, we started the war with Israel, genius. So you
No, we
want to go to
didn't.
war on behalf of Israel?
We didn't start the war with Israel.
So would you go to war on behalf of Israel?
Yes, I would.
You would?
Would you go to
Israel
war on
first, not
behalf of
America
you-
first, right there, buddy.
Would you go to the war with?
You
on
sound
behalf
like
of
you're
Ukraine?
Israel first. Are you a citizen of Israel?
Would you go to the war on
Are you,
behalf of
Dylan? Are
Ukraine?
you a citizen of Israel?
No, Israel's God's holy
Then
land,
what?
so I support
Oh, okay,
it.
okay. Well, I just want to let you know that isn't Israel defined as the church now? Like
Yeah.
historically, biblically, not the state of Israel currently, because the state of Israel currently didn't exist at biblical times. So, I don't know why you're blessing the state of Israel that didn't exist at the time in which the Bible wrote that, rather than the church that explicitly condemns genocide, apartheid, ethnic cleansing.
It's still God's state. It's still God's country.
Everywhere is God's country, right? Everywhere?
It's the Holy Land.
Yeah, everywhere is the Holy Land, right?
No, it's not. Israel's the Holy Land.
Oh, okay. Wait, so let me just be
Biblically.
clear. So, when God rose from the dead, you're telling me that didn't make everywhere deemed as holy? Like the entire planet?
Israel's still the denominated Holy Land, though. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, every land is holy because it's under God's nation.
You mean the land
but
in
Israel
Palestine,
is
right?
the Holy
You mean
land
the land in
denominated.
Palestine, right?
No, fuck Palestine.
Oh, okay. Free Palestine.
No, fuck Palestine, not free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Fuck Palestine.
Are you telling people to fuck Palestinians?
No, fuck the country.
Are you
of
telling people to
Palestine.
fuck Palestinians? Why are you being so sexual today,
Fuck
Dylan?
you, dude. Fuck you.
Dylan, why are you being so sexual today?
You don't even want to have an actual debate, dude, because you're just running away from every argument
You're
we've
telling
had.
people to fuck Palestinian people.
Why do you support Palestine?
Palestine?
You support Hamas?
No. Why do I support Palestine? Because I am against genocide, ethnic cleansing, apartheid, ethno-states. That's why. I support human dignity. Palestinians are human beings. Palestinians deserve human dignity. Very basic.
What's ethno-states?
Israel.
How is Israel
Israel's an
ethno-state?
ethno-state.
How?
Yeah, it's a Jewish ethno-state.
How so?
Yeah, explicitly. They have specifically listed in the law to keep Israel a country that's majority Jewish control, when they could establish protections and safety for Jewish people while maintaining a secular state.
I appreciate the roses, people. I think I should be the one getting donated to instead of this douche.
Those roses are going to me. Those are from Laya, for going to me.
Oh, but Ben's sending them to me.
Nope. 50% of that goes to me.
What?
Youngblood, thank you very much for the $10 over on
What?
YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Katie with the $5. Thank you very much for telling us guest that
50% of
Bethlehem
that
is
goes to
actually in
you. What the
Palestine, the West
fuck?
Bank. I know,
What
right?
kind of
So
shit is
so it
that?
seems like Israel sounds like Palestine's God's country. As well as Alexander, thank you very much for the $30. Thank you very much for teaching this guest how to be an adult. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Clearly he didn't learn it any other way. Jake, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. Quite. Thank you very much for the $10. This guy needs an IRA. Capital
Why
gains
don't we
get
make
taxed.
a
You
bet right
dimwit.
now, Parker?
Caden, thank you for the
Let's
$2
make a
as well.
bet.
Thank you very much, Caden.
I bet
appreciate
you
it.
if
Thank
you ask your audience right now who won the debate, me or you, more people would choose me. If I lose,
How much?
I'll give you $20.
Okay. Type 3 in the comment section if you think I won. Type 2 in the comment section if you think he won.
Let's go, fellas. First to 100 wins.
I've already won.
What?
I've already won.
Wait, hold on.
You owe me $20.
Wait, but mine was 2?
You owe me $20. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bios was the description of the YouTube.
Yet.
I already did. It's already been 100 threes.
Bullshit, dude.
Can you count? Scroll up and count. There's well over 100 threes. Not only on YouTube, but also TikTok.
But I have 2s.
Yeah, but you understand that I got to 100 threes before you could get anywhere near to even 10 2s.
That's bias, though.
That's
bias because this is your stream. Those are your supporters.
You just bet me on that, genius. You decided to take that bet, so you owe me $20. I don't know why you decided to take that bet. That was all you. Of course I'm going to take that bet because it's easy $20. So send me the $20.
Hold on, bro. I got. After
Is this why you don't want to be taxed on gambling because you always lose?
Yeah, I'm in the hole pretty bad. Baseball's been
I
kicking
can
my
tell.
ass.
Now you're in the hole another $20. Look, now you're
Baseball's
sending
been-
me money. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. Aw, look, he's a fan. He's sending me a donation.
Yeah, I'll give you the 20 tonight, man.
Thank
after
you.
the DoorDash.
No, send me the $20 donation right now.
Dude, I don't have 20 right now.
Why not? The Trump economy not doing too great?
I DoorDash, man.
So
And-
the
and
Trump
it-
economy is not doing too great?
It's doing good, man. I'm just, fucking DoorDash be hard where I live sometimes, and it's not the Trump economy that's bad.
That's Trump economy is really shit right now, so I get you there. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you very much. I mean,
What's the unemployment rate right now?
higher than what it was when Biden left office.
That's because people become lazy and don't want to work.
Nope, it's because of the fact that the Trump administration imposed a war with Iran
It's
and
not
tariffs.
because jobs are cut.
War with Iran, tariffs, and interest rates are still high because of the fact that inflation stayed up.
People are lazy and don't want to work. Do you realize we live in a new generation of lazy fucks?
Including yourself? Is that what it is?
I'm not lazy. I
Yeah,
work.
you are. Why are you not working right now?
Because I'm trying to convince your followers to come to
Why
the
are
light
you not
and
working right now?
Christ.
You said you're not lazy. Why are you not working right now? It's a weekday. It's 12 p.m. Why are you not working?
Yeah, I was trying to debate you and try to convince your followers
Is that you sound lazy? You're spending your time scrolling on TikTok rather than working a job? You said you don't have enough to send me $20 right now, but you called people lazy in the chat, and you can't send me $20?
Yeah, dude. Every one of your followers is lazy because they promote socialism. They want a socialist economy.
So by the way, we're liberals here, which means we believe in capitalism with social safety nets.
No,
but
you
there
guys
are
don't believe in-
socialists. There are
Liberals
socialists.
don't believe in capitalism. Are you fucking dumb?
Liberals believe in capitalism with social safety nets and regulations. Okay.
Bullshit.
But
They
there are a
believe in
bunch of socialists
socialism.
in the
They believe
chat,
it.
and we love
They're
them too.
communists.
Amber, thank you for the galaxy. There are a bunch of socialists in the chat too, and we love them too.
Yeah, if you're a socialist, you're an idiot.
No, you're not. The socialists are way smarter than you.
Hold on. Name one nation where socialism ever fucking worked.
I don't think there's a nation where socialism worked.
Holy shit, dude.
Can you name
Damn.
one nation where MAGA ideology worked?
The nation we're fucking living in, dude. We're in the golden era.
It's okay. Name one metric in the economy that's better off since Trump got in office.
I would say patriotism. That's
said
a metric.
of the
I would-
economy.
Hold on.
Patriotism is not a metric of the
economy.
economy, genius.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't fucking hear you fully. Metric of economy, I would say, well, I would think that the economy is still bad because under the Biden-Harris administration, Biden-Harris literally just fucking destroyed the economy, and Trump's still trying to work out kinks.
So, what metric of the economy has got better off since the Biden-Harris administration?
Nothing, because we're still suffering from the...
So, by the way, things were better off under the Biden-Harris administration, yet you claim the Biden-Harris administration destroyed the economy. Yet you claim we're in a golden age right now. So, if we're in a golden age right now, then we were in a golden age at the end of the Biden-Harris administration. So, Trump inherited a golden age? So you're saying Trump inherited a golden age and he made it worse?
No, dude. But by the golden era, I didn't mean necessarily the economy. I mean necessarily just the country in general.
Okay, so what about the country in general if it's not specifically just the economy?
I would say patriotism. I'd say more people are loving America today. I'd say more people have come to the light. I'd say more people have come to Christianity and the truth. Whereas under the
Okay,
Biden Harris
less people are
administration,
Christian over time. You understand that Christianity is declining.
atheism was rising under the Biden Harris administration.
It still is.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
More
it
people
is.
are becoming Christian. Bullshit.
What's your source? Push the galaxy.
Let me look.
Okay. Go ahead. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Emily, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Feisty, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. They said, ask Dylan, where's my fucking sushi? True. Alexander, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Probably, honestly. Wait, AJ, are you serious? Oh my god, let me try to find that. AJ, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try to find that. Katie as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Try to find what?
Oh yeah, apparently there's a clip of you in the past saying that you found minors attractive.
Bullshit, dude.
That's what some people are claiming.
Dude, I'm fucking sick of your fucking supporters saying that shit, dude. I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm fucking sick of being labeled a pedophile. Find the clip, dude. There's no proof of me saying I find minors attractive. That's fucking bullshit accusations. Fuck that shit. I'm over this shit, man. Just because I'm white, I get fucking labeled a pedophile? Fuck that.
It's not because you're white. What type of victim mentality was that? Jesus Christ. So that tells me it's probably true because like to have that type of response.
I swear to God, dude, I'm not a pedophile.
That tells me that it could likely be true because you understand that you just had like a crazy reaction. You could have just been like, no, obviously that's not me. What the heck?
No, because I'm tired. Dude, that's a fucking serious accusation. I don't like being labeled a pedophile. That pisses me off.
Okay, so hold up one second. Let me see. Let's look this up. Let's see if we can find it.
That's like me telling Dean's a rapist.
Ken, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you, but we've already known that that's false.
Dean gets mad about that.
Yeah, because it's clearly false. So let's take a look at this.
Exactly, and this is clearly false.
The 5 and 7. All right.
Dude, I just don't like women, man.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Dylan, you're Seth, bro?
I'm not Seth.
His name's Seth. You can address it. Joni, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Dylan, someone said you were on the YouTube live. You were on the YouTube live where Q-Talk said is bullshit.
He's this guy.
No, hold on, dude. That's not me.
Pause.
Screenshot of that.
Actually, turn your camera on right now. Let's see. Let's see. Turn your camera on right now.
Turn my camera on right now.
Yeah, turn it on right now. Wait, this video is on my YouTube. I have a video.
That's
of
not
you...
me, bro.
Wait, yes, it is because it literally says your account name is dbake, and this was This was posted in 2025, so well before you were on the stream. So let's just be very clear. This person specifically already put your name in there, and apparently in 2023 on my YouTube live, you explicitly said that minors are attractive.
That wasn't me, bro.
Really? Because is your name dbake?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so then who did someone just like impersonate themselves as you? That wasn't you. Just said it was you. I just played your voice.
This is a different username.
That's a different username. No, it's dbake634, right?
Mine is dbaker62562.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
That's just a different number. So that wasn't your voice.
No.
Okay, so if I go to the video that's on my YouTube account, by the way, you're going to tell me that I won't see you specifically claiming that?
Right.
Okay, let's pull it up right now.
Pull it up.
Let's pull it up right now.
Fucking over this shit.
You are ridiculous. Let's go. Let's go to the beginning of this. This is fucking absurd. He's about to run away. Watch this shit, chat.
I got nothing to run away from, bro.
You do. Let's scroll to the beginning. Let's see if we can find this real quick. One quick second. There's a lot of streams that I've done, so give me a minute. It was one of my... Because I remember this. This is the one that Q-Top was on, where he was saying that shit. So I know... I fucking remember who you are. I fucking remember who you are.
Who's Q-Top?
Just be quiet. We can talk about that in a minute. All right, we're pulling it up right now. Give me 1 second.
You don't remember shit.
I did. You're an idiot. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find this. Is that it? I want to say that's it. Right here. Let me see if it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, this is you.
Oh my god, this guy, I'm done.
Dude, bro, like, okay, you take, okay, people have taken shrooms and seen other things.
Oh, shit. I don't know if I
Or
can say.
Yahweh or Jesus.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
would it devalue it for you, or am I kind of curious on like what that would do for you if like you found out it was false?
If I
and then...
found out it wasn't God or Jesus.
Yeah.
Or some
So you're telling me that's not you?
No.
That's not you?
random scientific
No.
thing. I would,
Yeah, like you became an atheist or a different religion or whatever.
I'd
Yeah.
probably lose my belief in God, and honestly,
who was able to interpret
you. Oh my god.
Yeah, but Q, do you accept question begging arguments?
And this guy's not saying he likes minors, so I don't see.
He asked. Is it okay for an adult man to find a minor attractive? And you said yes.
No. The question was, does he find them attractive? Right? Because
does he? Yeah.
It was because can
And he said yes.
Can he choose to find them attractive? My bad. Right? But then he made a claim that I asked, can you find a minor attractive? And he said, what age? So then
you absolutely
can
find them attractive.
Or do you find them
at the end of the day, I think he's making some sense because it's like
That's not me.
Oh my god.
That Seth is you. That sounds like you.
You can choose to find so now it's like this. Like we obviously know.
This is why I hate you.
So we obviously know, right? Like there's this spectrum of like
They've hit puberty, bro. They've hit puberty. That They got tits. They got an ass.
Khalil Allah needs to make
whoa,
room for
dude,
a
that is not me,
cellmate.
bro. Yo, that's not me.
This is from 3 years
bro.
ago.
3 years ago. That's not me.
That sounds
dude.
exactly like you. Is that not you?
Someone in the comments said doesn't sound
Is that
like
not
me.
you?
No, that is not me. Hell no.
That sounded exactly like you.
People have similar voices. That's not me, bro.
I don't believe you.
Look at people in the comments.
I don't believe you. I'm going to the next person. What a fucking weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What a fucking weirdo, dude. That sounded like him. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. Let's get this next person up here. It's how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
05.
Okay, and you said you're 19?
Yeah. I'll be 20.
Literally
though.
not possible.
I said I'll be 20.
Brett, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. The D Baker guy was following the D Bake 634 account. Def, same guy. Yeah, absurd. Roxy, thank you for the $1. Apparently, yeah, they also saw it in the following list. And then Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Salma, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. And Ken with the $10 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Was that guy a pedophile? I'm just curious.
If based upon the clip that you heard, what does it sound like? That's all I'm gonna say. What does it sound like to you? I think there's a pretty obvious answer there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm having a...
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're about 2 hours, 20 minutes into the stream, meaning we have at least an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Let's make sure to get on to this next individual quick. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'm getting this next person up here. How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, I didn't know I requested. My bad. I'm not
You're
a Trump
good.
supporter.
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, Parker. Oh, Parker.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let me know in the YouTube chat how many likes we're currently at. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Say again?
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
So I'm in 2007,
And what month?
February 25.
And you said you're 18.
Mm-hmm.
Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? For the 7,500 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get it to 1 million likes if we can, everyone. Let's try to get it to 1 million likes. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're not a real debater.
How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
No.
No?
No, you're not you're a fake debater.
I'm fake. I'm not real.
I mean fake in the way that you actually don't emotionally understand people when it comes to debates. People like you and other left-wing debaters and right-wing debaters on social media.
I don't understand people emotionally. Okay, I don't care. What? I think I do, but okay. I don't care if you think that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yup.
Okay, election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Hold on, bro. I'm just in the shower right now.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you know this is a rapist?
Obviously, no one believes that. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
07.
And what month you born?
June.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
12.
Nice job, dude. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Charlie Kirk mugs you.
How old are you?
Charlie Kirk mugs you.
How old are you?
Charlie Kirk mugs you.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election on today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I can't vote for Trump because he's already run twice, right?
I'm like, if the election were held today and you could vote for Trump.
But I can't.
I understand. I'm saying if you could.
Probably for Trump, I guess.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
His name is pretty unique. I like his hair.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Do you support Trump?
I do, but for a reason you may not have heard before on here.
Okay. Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he's a necessary evil.
Okay. So you think he's evil?
Absolutely.
Are you left wing?
Yes.
Okay. Just to be clear here, when you say he's necessary, you're meaning that there's no way to achieve a more left-wing society without Trump.
At this time, I believe that, but I'm willing to be swayed otherwise.
Okay. Do you think the country's more left-wing or right-wing since Trump got in office originally?
Probably more right wing.
So good job. You failed. You like completely failed with respect to your own ideological views.
Oh no!
You voted for Trump so that it could produce more left-wing outcomes. You voted for Trump and produced more right-wing outcomes.
But this is for the future, like utilitarianism, kind of like looking towards the future.
Oh, are you a utilitarian?
Yes, sort of. I think that
because utilitarianism is a principle; it's an ethical principle.
Yes, I understand. So, I do believe in it. I just think that, and I think it's horrific, all of the effects that are happening right now. And I wish they were better. I just don't know if we would get to the as left as I think is necessary for us to kind of quell the AI kind of revolution sort of thing and stop oligarchs in their tracks.
Yeah, we're gonna stop oligarchs by voting an oligarch into the presidency.
Well, the thing is that the worse he makes it right now, like he's driving people from the right to the left. I mean, you're kind of an example of that, right? So the idea is he makes it just look so bad, like that the Republicans are just
Can I ask
horrible.
you a question?
Would you
Sure.
have voted for Hitler if you lived in Nazi Germany?
That's a good question.
Seems
No,
like the answer is yes.
Well, here's the thing: is that I don't believe. Okay, so you make a good point. I believe that the damage he did is much greater than what Trump is doing.
So you think
now,
that the damage Trump is doing is not enough for you to say you shouldn't vote for him?
I think that because of the way that technology is moving and how AI is going to create so much propaganda that this could get out of hand, that we need somebody bad enough that challenges our democracy and everything else for people to wake the fuck up and vote for somebody who's not a establishment Democrat, but to go in sort of the direction that we are going now with the DSA and stuff like that. I don't think that would have been possible under Kamala.
Okay. Let me just be very clear here. What could Trump have done that would get you to stop supporting him?
What could Trump have done to? Well, if I know now what, if I knew then what I know now.
Yeah.
Is that? I mean, I mean, stuff like Nazi Germany or stuff where our democracy was completely done for, to the point where we couldn't salvage it in the next election.
Okay, so you're saying that, right, the only way that you would stop supporting Trump is if he harmed the democracy in such a way in which it was not able to be used anymore.
Yeah, I'm sort of working.
That's when it's
with
too
that
late.
idea.
That's when it's too late. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Way too late. That will mean that there's already been an authoritarian takeover.
Well, I mean, there's sort of the idea of that now, right?
And yet
It's
you're
bordering-
arguing for, and yet you're arguing for it on the stream.
I'm saying it's salvageable.
Okay. Do you think when other Trump supporters came up here and argued before the election, do you think they were arguing the right thing and doing the right thing by voting for Trump?
Yeah, that's tricky because I think in retrospect, I'm using the same logic that we brought somebody in that just was just so horrible, but not horrible enough to destroy our democracy in this term, hopefully. But that serves an example of what not to do, and for the Republicans just not to have a footing here in the foreseeable future.
So would you tell that to all the 420,000 kids cut off their free school lunch and breakfast, the 10 million people cut off their access to health
that's
insurance,
absolutely
the 2.5 million people cut off their access to food stamps on average every single month, to all the black people disenfranchised by the Trump administration, to all the immigrants deported without due process? Would you say that to all of them?
Would I say
Because
that
you
to
just
all
said
of
all
them?
of the harm that happened to them just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for you to say that you're against Trump.
I'd say that there's a greater harm in the future if the establishment.
And what evidence do you have of that?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. It's
So if you don't have
speculation.
evidence for that, then you can't just make the claim.
I can say that I support an idea without having future evidence supporting that.
If your
Like,
claim,
I don't.
wait, if your entire argument relies upon the fact that in the future we will be better off, and it causes evils in the short term that you know will happen, but yet you have no evidence it will lead to better conditions in the long run, then how do you know it's an effective method?
There is evidence in Mamdani and Gen Z, the Gen Z kind of shifting towards the left. I think that's what's happening, right?
I think that already existed within the Democratic Party prior to Trump.
I just think that it's accelerating because of Trump.
Okay, and what evidence do you have for that?
I mean, like Abdul and Mamdani. Like I don't have all of the numbers and stuff like that. You know better than I do, so maybe you can clue me in on some of the ways that, like, the DSA is kind of like more empowered now as opposed to before. Because like you're sort of evidence.
That doesn't mean it's only because of Trump. You understand that they could have built that coalition even without the existence of a Trump.
Yes, but I don't know that it would have happened as quickly as it is now.
But you have no evidence that it would have happened slower. So then if you have no evidence it would have happened slower, then you're essentially saying that you want to cause harm to people without any evidence that it will lead to conditions that are better, which is insane.
All right, well, that's okay that you say that. I told you I'm working with an idea.
And it sounds like you're okay with saying it because you're insulated from the negative impacts of the administration.
That's true.
So it's very easy to say that in the position that, like, for example, you or I would be in, but it's impossible to say that if you're in a different position where you're disenfranchised more directly by the system, or your family directly is disenfranchised by the system. Like, I think in that context, you're going to be like, okay, it makes more sense for me to be like, he's caused enough harm to say that I'm against him. Right?
Oh, absolutely. And I think it's horrible what he's doing.
So why can't you stand against him?
Well, like, the thing is that I do on social media and stuff like that. Like, I am against the effects of what he's done. I think him in this position.
Then you can't say you support him.
Yeah, I support what he's done.
But you don't support the effects of what he's done.
No, right. So I support
How can you
the idea.
Differentiate those things?
Okay, so I support the idea that him being in office and being as extreme as he is, and just the extreme ideology itself, I support that being in office right now, just so that the Republicans can be seen as that extreme, so that in the future things shift to the left faster before it's too late. Like, we're bringing out all the harms of the oligarchs and stuff like that. Like, you know, after Reagan started all that bullshit, like we're starting to see this more, and the data.
Would you support someone for president that would get rid of Social Security and Medicare because the fact that it would harm Americans enough to push them against the Republicans and the right-wing individuals?
I don't think so, because currently,
why is getting rid of Social Security and Medicare too far, but not like everything the Trump administration's already done?
I think that the idea is sort of pushing in that direction. There's already work requirements and stuff for the Medicaid stuff. So, like,
so if you got rid of all these things for Medicare and Social Security, would you be okay with that if it produced conditions in the future in which push people more to the left?
It depends. Like, this all depends on the future. That's what.
Yeah, I just told you what the future would be. The future would be progressive, more progressive. Would you be okay with getting rid of Medicare and Social Security in the short term, in the event that in the future, at some point in time, it will be more left wing?
It depends how left wing we're talking.
Okay, so then why can you not make the determination in this instance, but you can with the Trump administration, even though he's tried to undermine a democracy, pardon violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without consent, restricted access to abortion for women, denies climate changing, got rid of a bunch of environmental protections, funding specifically for environmental research and for scientific research in general, cancer research, etc. Like, all of these things are disenfranchised specifically because of the fact that you voted for the Trump administration. So why are getting rid of Medicare and Social Security too much, but doing all of these things isn't too much?
To be clear, if I were to go back and vote, I would vote for Trump, but I voted for Kamala.
Okay. That doesn't change the fact that right now you would have voted for Trump.
Right. But you said I voted for Trump. I'm just clarifying. Look, here's the deal, man. Like, I support everything you do. You're evidence of the fact that Trump was almost a necessary evil in a sense, because you are on here changing people's minds.
Would
who
people
otherwise
exist
wouldn't
on
have
the
had
internet who debate others if Trump wasn't the president? Yes. The answer is obviously yes. Okay? So could I still be
Yeah,
doing this without Trump? Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know that you'd be able to persuade people as right as MAGA to come to the left if he weren't in power.
Okay. Does that justify all of the evils the Trump administration is doing to be able to get to that point? Because it would probably be easier to argue against the right-wingers if they were Nazis, right? If they held Nazi views. But do I want them to hold Nazi views simply so that more people turn towards the left? No, because that would cause more harm to the country.
I understand, but not like if it were strictly were straight up Nazis, that would be a little different than what's happening right now.
So all you're saying is that the harm that the Trump administration is enacting is not enough harm, which to me sounds absurd. And I think even to your own ideological views, you were questioning that earlier.
No, I'm trying to tell you that I'm a leftist. That's why I believe this, because I want the future to accelerate to the left faster.
I understand, but you have no evidence for that. So if you want to harm people to be able to get to that point, but you have no evidence that it will get you to that point, it's not good to do, because harming marginalized communities is bad. Do you agree?
Yes,
Is it justified to harm marginalized communities for a potentiality at there being a better future?
Well, I think that we're in such a place right now where it's getting so extreme that it's so I mean, think about AI. If it gets to a point it's unregulated, it continues to be unregulated, and we don't have somebody to step in and stop it.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm done talking to this person. I can't do it anymore. I genuinely, I don't like the conversations with left-wing people specifically that are like pro-Trump. I just think it's ridiculous to talk about. It's so absurd. What's up, how old are you? Like, you know all the evils of the Trump administration. You just want the evils to happen. It seems crazy to me. What's up, how old are you? Like, literally, you have no evidence it will lead to the better outcomes, yet you still are willing to harm people in the event that it's just possible that it could lead to better outcomes. It's also possible it could lead to better outcomes if you don't vote for him, right? And yet we have evidence to support the fact that it would get better off. So that is one thing I would say. I don't know. I don't think there's any more points out of those conversations, and I genuinely hate them. What's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have a problem.
If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Dustin, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Absolutely diabolical. And Travis, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Every once in a while I do. And JC, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Where are they at? Love to debate them. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. JC, by the way, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I'll try to find you in the box. There we go. Yo, what's up? What's up? You said you have a Trump supporter to debate me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. If you're ready to explain why you like Trump.
Oh, why I like Trump?
Yeah, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I feel that it's about time that we have somebody in the White House that has the guts to go against these terrorist countries that like pushing the U.S. around, just like Iran did for 47 years. Because I was around when the hostages were taken. I was a senior in high school when that happened. So yeah, I feel it's about time that these countries know that, hey, don't mess with us. And I come from a family of people who are in the military. I'm a veteran myself, and I just I feel that we need to have a good peace. You need a strong military.
By the way, is there a way you could turn off the background noise, the music,
Oh.
just in case there's like a YouTube monetization issue? Okay, I guess the question I would ask specifically is, you said that you want Trump to go after terrorist countries. How do you feel about him pulling out of Afghanistan and giving 5,000 members back to the Taliban?
Well, wait a minute. He actually really didn't pull out of Afghanistan. That was Biden who did that.
Due to Trump's agreement that he set up with the Taliban to pull out of Afghanistan and to give the Taliban 5,000 members back. If you want to go after countries that are controlled by terrorists, that would include Afghanistan, the country that specifically Donald Trump let the Taliban take control of.
When he was president the first time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't comment on that because that's just like the first time I've heard anything about that. So I would have to read about it first before I could make a educated comment on it.
Okay.
Because when I talk to people, I like to have facts, so I'm not just talking out the side of my neck, so to speak.
Okay.
I just feel it's time that we need somebody in the White House who has the guts to do what needs to be done. I mean, look, we like us bombing Iran for their nuclear facilities. That should have been done a long time ago.
Okay, so
Instead
you
of
you understand that Trump pulled us out of the JCPOA that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which allowed for them to enrich their uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to weaponize uranium to be able to create nuclear weapons. So Trump actually got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon. Trump has actually made Iran stronger. Trump has actually distanced us from our allies, like all around the world. So that's another thing that I would bring up. And Trump even said that. Actually, I'll just play the clip. You got to hear Trump say this. This is really funny and very ironic that Trump claimed this when Obama was in office. Just take a quick listen real quick.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Who started the war and who got the negotiation done?
Okay, yeah, I know who started the war. We all know that.
And
but then
who did the negotiation?
It wasn't Biden. I know that. It was the current administration.
It was Obama.
Obama.
Yeah.
Okay, then
the
what
Obama
about
administration established the JCPOA, which, by the way, Biden was a part of.
Yeah. Okay. So they started the negotiations. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Trump started the actual combat part of it.
I'm saying that Obama got negotiations done, and Trump did the combat, right? And then literally got nothing done.
No, I believe that he did get something done because look, Iran, they no longer have the ability to have a nuclear weapon, which was the main thing.
Which existed through Operation Midnight Hammer, not Operation Epic Fury. So the war did not create the outcome. Operation Midnight Hammer did, which was months prior to the war.
Yes, I know that.
So then how could you argue this is a benefit from the war if we achieved this benefit prior to the war even happening?
Okay, he's losing me. I'm not understanding what he's saying.
Yeah, so
No.
how could this be a benefit from the war with Iran if we gained this benefit prior to the war with Iran?
How are we sure that we gained that benefit prior to the war?
Because Operation Midnight Hammer was a success according to the Trump administration.
Now, do you feel it was a success, or do you feel it was unwarranted?
With respect to its goals, yes.
Okay, do you feel it was unwarranted, that we shouldn't have done it?
I mean, I think that we should have done the JCPOA. That would have been preferable. But it is something that should be on the table if we can't establish a JCPOA-like condition. But the war should not be on the table.
No, and if you every time we get the Iranians at any kind of a negotiating table, or even like peace talks, ceasefires, or you cannot trust their word. You can't, because they break it every single time.
They didn't under the JCPOA. Trump broke that.
Trump broke that.
Yeah, Trump broke the JCPOA. They didn't violate the JCPOA.
Okay, that may be so, but they violated pretty much everything else we've ever put to them on the table.
Okay. You said they violated pretty much everything else. Like what?
Well, look, we've been at not a war with them, more like a war of words with them for how long now? 47 years?
We weren't at war with them for 47 years, but you understand,
And
of course,
main
there's been
objective is always
conflict over that period of time. That doesn't mean that, like, the war has been going on that whole time. Hello?
No, I'm not saying it. I said it was the war of words.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it's lagging a little bit.
Sorry. Can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you now. You said it was the war of words. Yeah, I wouldn't classify that as a war, would you?
What, a war of words?
Yeah.
Or what we're having right now? What we're having right now? No, that's really not. I don't.
No,
really
the war
consider
of
that
words isn't a war.
full-fledged
The war we're having right now is a war.
No, it's when you say a war of words, it's just a saying. You know, you're
Okay.
probably too young to remember.
Yeah, I don't know
It's an
the
old
saying. That's fine. So
yeah, it's an old saying.
Okay, so but
You know.
the point that I'm making is that, again, we have already established a baseline to prevent them from getting nukes without the establishment of a war with Iran. So if the war with Iran is causing all these detriments, like it's causing gas prices to go up, grocery prices to go up, inflation to go up, interest rates to stay high, things like that, disenfranchising people in the economy, yet we're seeing no benefit, to me, that sounds like we're just harming the country, not benefiting it.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, I understand. I get your point, but this so-called war, or whatever they want to call it now, that was over Iran's preventing shipping through the Straits of Hormuz.
Yeah, that's after Trump and Israel attacked Iran. So that was what they did in response.
Now, do you feel Israel should have attacked Iran?
No.
Okay, so are you pro or anti-Israel?
Anti-Israel.
Why is that?
I disagree with ethno-states committing genocide and apartheid and ethnic cleansing.
Wait a minute. You're saying that Israel was committing genocide?
Yes.
Against who?
The Palestinians.
What? But who?
The Palestinians.
The Palestinians. No, I disagree with that.
Okay.
I mean, Israel was built from the survivors of genocide.
And how did they build the state of Israel? By going into Palestine and like kicking people out of their homes and killing people and ethnically cleansing Palestinians through the Nakba. So you can't justify, right, the creation of the state of Israel by utilizing the idea that like killing people, stealing their land is wrong, because that was literally how the creation of the state of Israel happened.
Like I said,
they're
you know
still
what?
expanding into the West
I
Bank. You know
agree
that,
to
right?
disagree. I agree to disagree, and I disagree with what you're saying. Me myself personally, I think Israel had every right to defend their borders because they are a sovereign nation.
Okay. And do you think that Ukraine did as well?
Yes, yeah, I feel that Ukraine had a right to.
And do you think that Iran does as well?
Sure, they do.
So
Because they're sovereign
so then do you
nation.
think Iran was justified in closing the Strait of Hormuz?
No, I don't think they were.
Okay, so you just contradicted yourself, it seems.
No, how's that?
Yeah, so you just said Iran doesn't have the right to self-defense, but Israel does.
No, I did not say that.
What did you say?
I said a country has the right, if they're a sovereign nation, they have a right to defend their borders.
Okay.
Okay, is the Strait of Hormuz?
So does Iran have the right to defend their borders?
Yeah, they do. Every country does. That's a sovereign nation. They should be able to defend their borders.
Okay.
But they shouldn't be able to try to.
So like Israel shouldn't be going into
international
Lebanon.
Shipping through the strait.
So you disagree with Israel going into Lebanon, right?
You know, that's been, this whole Middle East thing, that's been going on for eons. You know, and
so,
it's
do you disagree with Israel going in and invading Lebanon?
I can't comment on it. I really don't. I didn't follow that.
To me, that seems like an obvious case of like something that you should disagree with, right?
Maybe to you it should be obvious,
but not you.
But I form my own opinions when I have information. Like I told you earlier, I don't comment on stuff that I don't have the information about, because I don't want to come off as being like some big old dummy if I don't know the information.
Can you name one policy of Trump's that you like?
One policy. Yeah, close the borders.
What policy did that?
Trump's the one who closed the borders after Biden had opened them wide open.
What policy?
What policy? That was part of his policies, was to close the borders.
No, but he means like the actual policy, like not something that.
Yeah, that's like a goal from a policy. It's like that the borders become closed, right? I'm asking like what policy do you think caused that? What change in policy caused that?
Like the actual name is what he's looking for.
No, I don't know the actual name of the policy.
Or like what it did. Like, are you saying like an increase in border security caused the increase in border security?
Wait, it's not making sense.
Are you saying an increase in border security is what led to there being a more secure border?
That and closing them up, yes.
Okay.
I mean, look, when Biden opened up the borders, it was like a floodgate.
What did Biden do to open the borders?
I mean, it's obvious what he did. Look at, and look at all the people that were flooding into our country through the southern border, and also they started to do it with our northern borders too. And there's a high percentage of men coming into the country that were of military age. Now, why is it that you have Chinese nationals coming into our country via the southern border illegally? See, and that's one of the things too, is people say, oh, they didn't break no laws. Yes, they did. They broke a law when they came into the country illegally, hence the term illegal.
So I'm confused here. I think that you're trying to say that the Trump administration that they are going after and holding people accountable for violating the law to a greater extent, preventing undocumented immigrants from committing crimes, right? Is that your view?
No, what I'm saying is that the main thing is that they came into our country illegally. And why is it that the American taxpayer has to foot the bill for that? For them, living in these motels and getting, free medical, free dental, and all that. The American people, we're the ones.
Immigrants weren't getting that. So you're talking about legal immigrants. We're getting state-funded policies for basic necessities. Okay, and depending on the circumstances and emergency conditions.
But if they're here illegally, they should not be able to get those.
They aren't. Undocumented immigrants, those that are illegal.
Have you lived in California?
Yes, I live in California. Illegal immigrants do not get federal policies, okay? You're talking about state policies depending on the certain states, which, by the way, I thought you guys believed in states' rights. That's for asylum seekers who are legal immigrants.
No, I don't agree.
What do you not agree with?
I don't agree that because the American, it doesn't matter whether it's a state policy or a federal policy. The American taxpayer is the one who's footing the bill for it. Now, if we say, okay, here's an example. Say if we were to go into another country and expect to get everything that these people are getting, we wouldn't get it.
Hey, you're not understanding that undocumented immigrants do not get federal policies. They do not get all these benefits. And actually, if we were to give all of those undocumented immigrants a legal pathway, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they would provide more into the system than they would take out of it. Over the past 30 years, we've seen a decrease in the deficit by $14.5 trillion, according to a Lancet study.
I don't know. I'm done.
He's done, Parker. I don't know if you're gonna get more.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Have a good
Bye.
rest of your night.
You too.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Donald, thank you very much for the $1.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that'd be funny. As well as Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just saw that now. I totally get you there. Well, I'm so sorry. Let me get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get on this next individual. Alrighty, just get this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are dean with her. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month you born?
I think January.
You think?
I have autism.
Let's go to the next person. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
August 20th, 1998.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you
I'm
rather
actually
vote for?
28. Dang. I just turned 28.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like tariffs. I like the immigration, his push for better borders. I don't like identity politics. I don't like the swamp. Which one do you want to talk about?
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's it's not a tax. It's like a fee that we put on imported goods.
That's what a
from
tax
other
is.
countries.
That's what a tax is.
Yeah, well, it's like a tax.
Can you stomp your foot on the ground?
Wow. Like, do you want to hear it?
Stomp your foot on the ground.
Wow. Like, that's weird, bro. You want me to knock on the door?
I thought maybe you were in the bath, bro. The acoustics of the audio sound bad.
Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, well, what's up?
Yeah, give me a policy of Trump's that you like. Just be specific.
I like tariffs, bro. I always believed in tariffs. It's not a left or right issue for me. I don't think it should.
I'm just gonna kick the person. Let's just go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, we're trying this next person. Do give us a minute, y'all. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes before we end the stream for today. We're currently just a bit over 1,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
December.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because we are Park.
Quentin, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I actually haven't seen that. Was it good? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you? Oh, they're clearly in the bath. Let's go on to the next individual. Please, everyone, again, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's try the next person here.
Alrighty, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. For 7,000 people here on the TikTok stream, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
I was born in May 2006.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump, but I wouldn't like it.
Like, if you could choose not to vote, would you choose not to vote?
No, because I believe in voting.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
I'm in Texas.
What time is it?
Right now?
Uh-huh.
Right now is 3:25.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Texas?
Yes, of course. New Mexico and Oklahoma.
Okay. All right. Why do you support Trump?
Abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
I just believe that every child should have an opportunity to live.
Oh, okay. And do you think an embryo is a child?
No.
Okay. So then, what's your point?
Zygo. I think fetus is a baby.
Oh wait, you have a bunch of edits of me and Dean. You're totally not a Trump supporter. It is like your reposts are just straight up edits of like, I'm pretty sure they're thirst traps of Dean and I. Some of them. So we're gonna go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, it's like literally their whole their whole set of reposts is just Dean and Parker edits. It's straight up like so much Sorcha and Kira. Like that's like literally basically everything. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, yeah. So what's good, man?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
August. I was just
Election-
up here. You kicked me, bro.
Oh, then I probably did so for good reason. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, Parker? I'm 27.
And do you support Trump?
Not as much as I used to, but I'd rather vote for him over Kamala.
Okay. What's up with your bio being I love being white America first? Oh, why do you think that's funny?
I'm just proud of my race, you know?
You say you're proud of your race. What about it?
No, I'm not proud of my
Why are you
race.
proud
I'm
of your skin color?
I just I think a lot of white people have done a lot of good things.
So not you? So you're proud
I've
of
done
the
good things.
accomplishments of other people?
Well, I mean, other people that look like me, yeah.
Okay, so why aren't you proud of the accomplishments of people that have the same eye color as you? Or hair color?
I mean, I am blonde.
So are you
so-
proud of people who have accomplished things that have blonde hair?
Is this like a racism thing?
Yeah, this clearly is a racism thing. So can you engage the point that I just made?
I mean, wait, what did you just ask me?
Yeah, why don't you aren't you proud of people who have accomplished things with the same hair color as you or eye color? Like, why do you care specifically about skin color?
Well, I just, I find comfort in people who look like me, like in my communities and
Why
stuff.
not specifically eye color or hair color? You're still not answering the question.
It's just not that big of a deal to me.
Okay, so
Like, when you look at somebody,
skin
the
color
first thing
is a
you
big deal to you, but eye color and hair color is not a big deal to you. Why not?
I just like people who look like me.
Okay, but you understand hair color and eye color are things that would look like you, right?
I mean, I guess, but if someone has the same eye color and hair color as me, but they're black, they wouldn't look like me.
And when you say people who look like you, do you mean ugly?
No, just people who are white.
I think you mean ugly. Because that's what you are.
But you're white.
You're an ugly, bigoted individual. I never said being white makes you ugly. I said you're ugly.
How do you know what I look like? I actually wanted
Because
to
of
debate
how
you.
you're speaking on my stream. You want to turn your
I-
camera on?
Parker, I wanted to debate.
You want to turn your camera on?
I'm at work.
You're at work, and so you can't turn your camera on.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. It seems kind
You
of
can
unprofessional.
debate
I
me while
actually
you're at
wanted to
work, but
debate.
you can't turn your camera on?
Well, I have headphones on. It's not like
So?
I'm doing it out in the open.
You're
I actually wanted to
speaking out loud.
you haven't gotten into debates in a while. I actually want to debate.
Yeah, you're just a bigot.
Okay, you can call me a bigot.
I mean, you are. Your bio tells us you're a bigot. You're a weirdo. You're a loser.
I don't really care about words that much.
Okay. Then why did you get so angry when I called you a racist?
I mean, you never called me a racist. You called me
I
a
did.
bigot. I just don't really care if someone calls me racist. It kind of feels like that term is overused.
It's not in this context. You literally are a racist. Your bio is literally about you being racist.
What does racism mean?
What is what?
What does racism mean, Parker?
What does racism mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bigotry against people based upon their skin color. So power
what
plus
in
prejudice
my-
is typically how people will use it. There's also a notion that exists where it's just racial prejudice.
So what in my bio delivers bigotry towards other races besides white?
Oh, yeah, your bio specifically saying that you're white America first means that you consider people first simply because of their skin color, i.e. being white, which is a
That's an
bigoted
assertion.
supremacist ideology, meaning you
That's an
think that white
assertion.
people should be dealt with and put first, which is literally a supremacist
No, I think
ideology. That's like the
America-
most obvious example of a supremacist ideology.
When did I ever say America was a white nation? It's not.
What is your bio? Read it.
It says, I love being white, America first.
Exactly. So you want to put white America first, not all of America first, white America first, which tells
What
me
makes you
you're a
think
white
that?
supremacist. Okay, Grizz?
I don't think that
You
any
are
race
literally, according to your bio, a white supremacist.
I don't put any race above a white race. I just don't do that.
Wait, no, but you put the
The
white
fact-
race
and the
above
fact
all
that you
others,
admit
right?
that- the
Wait,
fact
but
that you admit that-
put the white race above all others, right?
No, they're all equal.
So then you don't put white America first.
What? Ask
So
that
so
again?
you don't put white America first. If you don't
No,
put
I put America first.
no, you said white America.
There's a return.
So do you put America first, or do you put white
Parker.
America? Do you answer the question? Do you put
It's so easy.
America first, or do you put white America first?
I'll answer it. Ready? When I was typing out that bio, I put I love being white, return, and under that, America first.
That's not what happened. No,
It's
that's a
That
fucking
is what
lie.
happened. That's how would you call it a lie when I'm the one that wrote it?
It literally says, "I love being white America first."
I'm gonna look at it right now. So go to my actual profile and don't just click on the pop-up that comes up on the live.
Cassowary Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's ridiculous here. So let's just be very clear here. You also have a repost of a video of Van Jones where it explicitly says, "I don't want to live near them."
I don't remember
Above
reposting
it,
that.
that's one of your posts on your account.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
And you have in the bio hashtag White Lives Matter.
In my bio?
No, in the bio of that post.
So, I don't understand how this.
You're quite
relates.
literally saying you don't want to live near black people.
I mean, I wanna live next to people who look like me and think
Okay,
like
so you
me.
don't want to
do
live
too.
around black people?
Is having preferences racist now? I just don't understand.
Yeah, I think this is racist. If you
Wait,
don't want to live
what?
around, yeah, if you're a white person that doesn't want to live around black people because they're black, I think that's racist.
If I'm a white person who wants to live around white people because they're white, is that racist?
Yes.
How?
Yeah. Why about them? What about them being white means you want to live
Well,
right next to
you
them?
don't ask me a question. You answer my
Wait,
question.
wait. I have a
post-
question. Would you rather live next to someone specifically who's black that has more interests and ideological frameworks that agree with you, or someone who's white that has less interests and less agreements with you?
Do I know them both?
You know the person who's black, but you don't know the person who's white.
Then the black person, of course.
You'd rather be closer to the black person?
That has similar values as me? Yes.
Yeah, you'd rather be living next to them?
Yeah. Neighbors? Neighbors with a black person that thinks and acts like I do? Yes.
Okay, so you mean a black person that's a white supremacist?
I've heard like that Santa guy say that black people can't be white supremacists. Do you not hold that view?
Santana.
Is that not what I said?
No, I think that you can perpetuate white supremacy as a black person.
How?
Because you can agree with white supremacist and Nazi ideology talking points while being a black person.
But you don't have any power. I thought you said racism was based on power and prejudice.
I said that's one conception of racism.
So wait, what are
And
the
this,
other?
you could say that
conceptions
this
of
is
racism?
anti-black, and you could also say it's racism because it's perpetuating
Okay.
the ideas and the ideology that disenfranchises people who are black, predicated off of those systems. So it still
So
is
I came
utilizing
here
a
for a
system to
debate.
disenfranchise black people.
I came here for a debate. Now you think I'm a white supremacist. I'm just gonna let you ask all the questions that you want, and I'll answer. And then
Why are you proud
decide
you're
if
white, but you're not proud that you have a certain eye color?
because I'm proud of people who do things that look like me.
Why?
Because I like the community.
What about it?
If my dad is white, he's done great things. I'm proud that I
you
look
said
like
you like the community. What about the white community do you like?
Oh, I just like the culture.
What about white culture do you like?
The history behind it. Napoleon was white. Actually, I don't want to go there because
Napoleon,
yikes.
so like a person who was like a colonizer and
Yeah,
an
never mind.
imperialist. Okay, so someone who just like wanted to like steal things from people. Okay, so
Yeah.
give me an example of white culture that you think is good.
Like
Because you
white
just gave me an
culture as a
example of
whole?
white culture that was bad.
Well, what would white culture be?
That's what you just said. I don't think that even is a thing.
You don't think white culture is a thing?
No, I don't even think I'd be able to define that for you. Can you tell me what
Do you
white
think
culture
black
is?
culture is a thing?
I think there's a culture around black culture within America, specifically because of the fact that there's been black people have been disenfranchised. So there's a culture around the experience of racism,
Okay.
whereas that doesn't exist for white Americans because
I
there is
would
no
ju- okay,
experience
yeah,
of,
yeah,
of of a system of racism.
I would just define white culture. Wait, hang on. Explain that again. The black culture part.
Yeah, I think that
Culture.
I think that black culture and identity can exist, right? Specifically and is typically in response, right, to the disenfranchisement against black
Okay.
Americans. So there's culture centered around things like that specifically, for example.
Uh-huh.
Right? And then
Then I
there's
would just.
there's
Oh,
culture
yeah.
associated with people's like like the country their parents came from or their ancestry, right? Which is
Yeah.
not culture relating to a race, but culture relating to
Uh-huh.
a certain nationality or
Uh-huh.
ethnic background.
I would just define white culture.
Like there
being as,
is Irish culture, there is German culture, there
they not
is
white?
British culture. But the idea that there's white culture doesn't really make sense to me. The only thing that you could say that white culture really
Oh.
is like white supremacy.
That's just a disagreement in
Yeah, which is
terms.
bad. So can you tell me what about white culture is good?
Oh, I would just say the enfranchisement that surrounds white people.
You said what?
Enfranchisement, the opposite of disenfranchisement that black people have had perpetuated against them.
Yeah, so which is a bad thing. Because white
What?
people were disenfranchising black people. So that's a bad example of white culture because that was literally like imperialism, colonization, white
Why does it have to be
supremacy,
linked to black people?
redlining, slavery, Jim Crow laws. That's white culture to you?
I wouldn't call Jim Crow. Personally, I would call that degenerate culture. But what you said,
So white
the
culture is
German,
degenerate
hang on,
culture,
hang
is what you just said.
on. Yeah, sure. Germans, you listed
He just
Brits.
conceded
What
that
else?
white culture is degenerate, everybody.
Every good thing that British, German people, or Argentinians have done, I would just call that white culture.
You say that one more time?
Yeah, every good thing that British people, German people have done, or Argentinian people or Irish people have done, I just call that white culture. All of it. BMW, I would call that white culture.
Why?
That's all. Hang on. That's all been polished.
What is Irish the same as white? Are they interchangeable?
No, but they're not interchangeable, but they are white. Are Irish people not white?
That doesn't mean specifically that it's white culture.
Okay. Do you actually want to argue about something?
That's like arguing because I have brown hair. I engage in brown hair culture. Like, what type of stupid fucking shit is this?
Something that's substance.
Yeah, you're arguing nothing of substance.
Okay, so do you want to? Well, it's because of the questions that you posed to me, dude.
And did you know that a lot of the German and British innovators were Jewish?
Yeah. Are Jewish people white?
Depending on the Jewish person.
I thought it was an ethno-religion.
Yeah.
So then, some Jewish people can be white, and I would say most of the Jews in Germany, because I assume you're just referring to in the 1940s. I would say most.
I mean, do you consider Jewish people white?
I consider some Jewish people white, but I understand that there could be like a black person who identifies as Jewish, and then I wouldn't call him white.
Okay. All right. So, like, I mean, sorry, I'm stretching. So, I mean, the obvious point that I'm making there is that it then wouldn't be race. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, do you want to like argue my support, my political ideologies? Or
Yeah,
just...
you can try that. I mean, I was just arguing how you were just a bigot and a loser.
Okay, well, it's all subjective. So, people in the chat.
Of course, those opinions are subjective. No shit.
Okay. So then I don't understand why I should take them seriously.
Wait, you don't think you should take any subjective opinions seriously?
Well, if it's all subjective and all opinions are subjective and all morality is subjective, I don't understand why.
So your significant other shouldn't take any of your subjective boundaries seriously? Because you have subjective boundaries in relationships. So I'm just asking, like, should your partner not take any of your subjective boundaries seriously?
Well, that would just be on preference.
But like again, you just said that we shouldn't take subjective preferences seriously. So would you concede that your partner should not take any of your subjective preferences seriously?
That's a category.
Would you concede that your significant other should not keep or take any of your subjective preferences seriously?
No.
Okay, so you do think some subjective preferences should be taken seriously?
Yeah, some, but not all.
Okay, so then why are you arguing that just because morality would be predicated off of subjective preferences, or that just because my position here would be predicated off of a subjective preference or a perspective of what you just did, that somehow makes it like so that we shouldn't take it seriously?
Well, your subjective preferences is based around what you know about me, which is from my bio and how I'm talking. That's literally all you know about me, so I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's not my preference that you're a bigot and you're racist. It's just the descriptive fact of reality.
It's your preference that I not be a bigot, though. Right?
Exactly.
Okay, well then I don't understand. Like, you don't know anything.
It seems like it seems like your preference to be one.
I mean, you still haven't demonstrated why I'm a bigot.
I have.
Because I like white people.
No, explicitly because you don't want to live around people who are black because they're black.
I told you in the hypothetical you gave me.
You explicitly said you didn't want to live around people who are black because they're black. Because you quote unquote wanted to live next to people that look like you. That's what you said.
When did I say? Well, yeah, but remember the hypothetical you.
Grizz, if you could live in a country where no white or where no black people lived, would you live in that country?
Kind of depends on the country.
Would you want America to be a all white country? Ideally.
I don't think that's possible.
If it was possible.
Would I want that?
Yes.
No, not really.
You wouldn't? So you would want the country to not be fully white?
I think it would be more civilized if it was fully white. But that's not something that I want.
So this is why I called you racist. What about being white means you are civilized?
I'm the culture, I guess.
Okay, what about white culture is civilized?
Well, just look at the nation. What was the white population of America in the 50s, Parker? Do you know?
What about... Wait, do you think we were more civilized in the 50s?
Oh, yeah. Oh, without a doubt in my mind.
Okay, what makes you think that we were more civilized in the 50s prior to the civil rights movement?
So I'll tell you, and because it's my subjective preference of what I define civilized as, you're just gonna
He
have
subjectively prefers prior to the civil rights movement.
Yeah, sure.
And he's not a racist, by the way, under his own view,
yeah,
apparently.
Well, I mean,
He
I don't
says
have
that
any
being
power,
white
so-
means being civilized, but apparently he says he's
So-
not racist.
So I don't have any power, Parker. So even
If you
I
think he's a
wanted to be
racist, type 3 in the comment section.
So the 12-year-old girls in your chat aren't going to define whether or not I'm racist or not.
They're not 12 years old. You can also put your age in the chat to
think
get the
they-
guy to cope.
I think they might be.
So wait,
I
so do
mean,
you think
come on.
12-year-old girls are sending me money?
So are we talking about?
Wait, so do you
age
think
or-
12-year-old girls are sending me money?
It's just gish galloping.
Do you think 12-year-old girls are sending me money?
No, but I think most of the
No, so
12-year-old
then
girls-
so then not everyone in my chat is a 12-year-old girl, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, are we allowed to be humorous in this debate, Parker, or is it just stone cold atheism around here?
I don't know what atheism had to do with this conversation. I just like making racists feel uncomfortable, so keep going.
I'm not a racist, Parker.
You are.
How?
Here's my argument. Make
Here
racists
we-
feel uncomfortable again. Make racists feel uncomfortable again.
Look at all these girls saying 13, 14,
Make
12.
racists feel uncomfortable again.
I mean, I'm not really a racist.
You are.
Can you
You
name me
associated
one-
being white with being civilized. You said that if the country were
Why is
more
that
right, you said if the country were more white, it would be more civilized. You argued
So if
we
I
were more
associate-
civilized in this country prior to the Civil Rights Act.
So if I argued black people being related to more athleticism, would that be racist?
I don't think that the idea that simply just because there
Okay,
is athleticism associated with black people that in of itself would be racist. Now, if you were to make a
Okay.
generalizing claim if you were to make a generalizing
double
claim
standard.
that someone who's
Well, I
black
don't
has
think
to
so.
be
I
athletic
think it-
because they're black, that would be racism.
No.
Okay? But
would
just
never
to,
make that
just to associate that there are a lot of black people that happen to be athletic is not evidence of the fact that you would be racist to simply acknowledge that fact. But if you're then going
Okay,
to
so-
apply it as a stereotype to people who are black to say that if they're black they have to be athletic or something, that would be absurd.
No, I would
Like for
never
example,
apply
I
that
could
to
I could acknowledge that black or that white people tend to be more racist. Is that
Sure.
racist for me to acknowledge that white people tend to be more racist?
No, I wouldn't think so. No. And I could also say that EDP's a black man, but that guy couldn't shoot a basketball to save his life. But I still wouldn't
Yeah,
disassociate.
so do you see how you just committed racism?
How is that racist?
Because you just tried to associate EDP with being able to shoot a basketball because he's black.
Oh my gosh, Parker. I play basketball, bro. That's where my mind goes to whenever I say athleticism.
It's okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
So throughout this entire conversation, you honestly think that I'm a racist?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, do you expect me to
Can you spell
cry over
racist?
that? Yeah. You actually want me to?
Yeah.
LSDER. Get it? Because he's black.
Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you very much. Yeah, you thought that was so funny in your head. You're such a weirdo, bro. Like you are like the most. You are like such a loser, dude. Like that was the most
I
cringe.
came up here,
That was the
Parker,
most
just
cringe
to
joke I've
debate
literally ever heard in my life.
political
You get it? It's
ideology.
because he's black. Dude, holy fucking shit! What is wrong with you?
Is that a racist? Was that a racist joke?
More like just uncomfortable and weird.
Okay, so it wasn't racist.
I don't know if I would consider that racist. I would consider it weird though. Like in really like interesting. Like why did you feel the
Well-
need to do that?
Well, I'll take that into account. So, do you want to talk about my political ideologies now?
Yeah, I mean we kind of are. We're talking about how you're a racist.
Okay, so you can keep calling me a racist. It's not going to have an effect on me, bro.
Can you define racist?
Well, my definition would not be the same as your definition, no.
Well, do you want to hear
'Cause
my
your
definition?
would be- I'm sure it's something like racism equals prejudice.
YOU.
I'm the definition of racist. I don't think
Yes,
that's
you are a racist.
How is that coherent?
That's
So
you are a
okay,
racist.
okay, no. I have to answer this. So if you look at Nick Fuentes, you don't say he's racist because he hates black people. You'd say he's racist because Grizz.
You understand
Yeah,
that I can
funny
have
joke,
different.
bro.
You understand that I can
Funny
have
joke,
multiple
bro, yeah.
different senses of the term racism, and that I was just joking there. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
yeah. Whatever, bro.
I was simply just trying to allude to the point that you are a racist.
Yeah, okay.
And that you're so racist that it's defined after you.
Okay. Yep. You
I'm
got
sorry
me.
that you couldn't take a joke, and that you just had to be the cringe lord 9000 you were.
Did you actually?
Actually,
You fit that so well, bro.
No, that was you, bro. That was you, Grizz.
No, it does remind me of that profile picture you had. That kid from that Pixar movie. You look exactly like him.
GOOO, yeah.
So, do you want to keep talking about me being quote unquote?
Marianne, by the way, thank you for the
I'll-
$10. Thank you
I'll
very
just
much. He
keep
thinks he's
that
being clever, but you're twisting his ideas into pretzels, Parker. He doesn't realize how racist he is because he is so narcissistic.
Okay. Yep.
He's so narcissistic.
So, I'm just gonna
and
leave
is trying to be
it,
condescending but failing spectacularly. Keep him
Do
running,
you actually
Parker.
think I'm trying to be
Thank you
condescending?
very much,
Parker?
Marianne. Thank you for the $10. Herb,
Parker,
thank you
do
very
you
much
think
for
I'm trying to be
$2. Thank you very much. I
condescending?
really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you think I'm trying to be
Hey,
condescending? Parker?
can you thank the donors for sending me money?
Actually, I'm good faith, so yeah.
Yeah, so thank Marianne for the $10.
Mary Ann, is that her name?
Yeah.
Mary Ann, thanks for sending Parker $10.
Okay, all right. Continue with your points, man.
So you want to talk about political ideologies now?
Yeah, we were.
Okay. No, like as it relates to Trump.
Yeah. You specifically support Trump because he's orange.
I mean, not really. I think it's kind of disgusting that he's orange. But before I get into this, I just want to say I saw the video of that Jerry kid. What he said to you. I think it was yesterday. That's actually fucked up, bro. Like that's actually fucked up. I don't think anyone should wish death on you.
Yeah,
Or
it was
Dean.
horrible.
Oh, and like, because I know people have like been attacking me because I like to troll sometimes. What's going on with Dean is actually horrendous. Like I disagree with him all the time, but I've never seen a more AI fucking DM in my life.
Yeah, that's obvious.
So anyway, yeah, I kind of support his like social policy. Like, I'm trying to get something interesting because I know the people. You want to debate trans women?
Do I want to debate trans women?
Yeah.
Do you want
do you
to
think
tell me
trans
the
women are women?
like what is Trump's biggest accomplishment? How about that?
Oh man. Biggest accomplishment? He's done a lot of stuff, but I'm not sure I can say it's all good. Let me think. Biggest accomplishment. Me personally, I think the keeping men out of women's sports. That I think it was an executive order. It definitely wasn't a bill. I think that's probably his biggest and most impactful.
Okay. Most impactful. Okay. Watch this.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
name me one singular trans woman that was dominating women's sports that was prevented from playing women's sports because of Trump's executive order banning trans women from playing in women's sports?
Well, there wasn't a lot of them, but that's not why. I didn't say that was his biggest.
I didn't ask for a lot. I asked for one name.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd say Brittany Griner, but you just call me a sexist for that.
No.
No.
Are you okay?
I mean, that was a joke.
Okay, so yeah, that was just ridiculous. So can you
So yeah. So the reason I think that
can you
bill is
answer the
probably-
question? Can you name a single trans person dominating women's
I can't.
sports? Because the person you just mentioned clearly wasn't trans.
Yeah, and she wasn't trans. That was just a joke. But now I can say for sure there will never be a trans woman, or
No,
a trans
can you
woman that's
give
ever
me an
gonna
example of one trans woman dominating women's sports
dominate. Not now.
that was
no.
prevented from playing because of Trump's executive order?
No. And that's good, right?
Okay, so if you can't mention a single person, then how was it like an impactful thing?
Because it protected.
It was so impactful, actually, everybody. Look how impactful it was, actually. The most impactful policy of the Trump administration. His biggest accomplishment, might I say, actually. His biggest accomplishment, everybody. So impactful, actually. And he can't even name a single person that it impacted.
If you want to give me a Trump policy that's more impactful, I'd be open ears.
Yeah, I got you. The big beautiful bill. It cut 10 million people off their access to free school, access to health insurance through Medicaid. It cut 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and 420,000 kids off their access to free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and giving most of the tax breaks to the richest Americans.
Keep bringing up the debt, bro.
How about you acknowledge that?
Well, I'll start with the debt. The fact that you even care about the debt is astonishing.
You don't?
No, not at all. It's baked into the cake. Both parties spend so much.
Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending.
Yeah, and the debt's not going to go down by any margin if you vote for Kamala over him.
Kamala,
ever.
yes, it would have. It would be $4 trillion.
Okay.
It wouldn't be as. It would be less by $4 trillion.
Hypothetically, what do you think the debt would have been at the end of Kamala Harris's term?
I would have to make a determination.
Well,
I'm not quite
come
sure.
on.
Based on the Committee
You're
for
smart.
Responsible Federal Budget Analysis, they indicated
Yeah.
that she would sign off on $4 trillion less than Trump on a central
No,
estimate.
no, that's not what I asked. I asked what would the debt total be after her administration?
I'm not familiar with the exact number that I think it would be off the top of my head,
Do
but
you
I
think
can
it would
tell
be
you based upon the Committee
significantly
for
less than
Responsible
what we
Federal
have now?
Budget. But yeah, I
Okay.
can tell you that based upon the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget Analysis, that Trump would add $4 trillion more than Harris on a central
gosh.
estimate, according to the
Literally
Committee for
what I
Responsible
asked.
Federal Budget.
I'm asking, I don't know why you keep bringing up Trump. Just forget about Trump for a second. If Kamala Harris would have won, what do you think the debt total would have been at the end of her term in 28?
Are you like unable to
Dude,
like? Do you
I
not know what I
understand why
said?
you ask me
I
questions
said,
whenever I
hey,
ask you
buddy,
questions.
Grizz. I already told you multiple times. I don't
No, you
fucking know off the top of my head. How the
Okay,
fuck am I supposed to know that number off the top of my head?
Hey. Relax. Just you're
No,
not
Grizz,
even going to
explain
get
that. How am I supposed to know that
Am
number
I
off the top of
asking
my
you
head?
for an exact number, Parker?
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you for an estimation.
You understand an estimation is a number, right?
Yeah, it's not an
I don't
exact
have an
number.
estimate off the top of my head.
Okay.
It'd be
Well,
over 40 trillion.
I can tell you this. Yeah. I can tell you this. It would not have gone down so significantly that you should even have it as a talking point whenever you're debating Kamala versus Trump.
I already told you
I
the
can tell you
difference would be 4 trillion on a central estimate.
Yeah, the 4 trillion. What is our total debt right now, Parker?
Around 40 trillion.
Okay, would 4 trillion really make that big of a difference?
Yeah, that's 10 fucking percent, dumbass.
Christ, bro.
You don't think 10% is a lot? You don't think 4 trillion is a lot?
I guarantee you, if the debt went down to 30 trillion,
Wait. I have a question.
nobody in this chat would
I have
be
a question.
affected. Not at all.
Yeah,
I don't know why you guys.
I have a question. If I added 10% to your parents' mortgage, would that be a problem?
Oh yeah.
That's what I thought.
So, are we talking about America or my parents?
We were demonstrating to you that an increase in 10% to the debt is a obviously measurable difference.
Yeah, and it would not affect the 330 million people we have in there. I guarantee it wouldn't.
Hey, Grizz, if you think 10% is not a lot, I'm sorry, but you are probably just a dumbass.
Okay, so the ad hominems are getting kind of annoying.
No, I
I'll
proved
be
you
honest.
wrong, and then I insulted you after.
Have I insulted
Alicia, thank you so
after
much. I really
this
appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's the W's for them in the comment
No, I
section.
haven't.
JC, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. That's really funny. And then Miles, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
God.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're attacking me like this. You're like, oh, dumbass.
because you are dumb.
Okay. Can I start calling you names?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I can't. I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna call you names. That doesn't get us anywhere. So yeah. Whenever I was voting.
Okay, I mean, if you don't want to call me names, go for it. I'll keep doing it.
I'm not. Why would I sink down to your level, bro? It's not happening. So yeah, whenever I
You mean
voted
down
for
to Trump's level?
I think I'm taller than Trump.
Okay, well, I wasn't talking about height, but
Dude, do you hang on? I'm just gonna ask. Do you think I have like an overwhelming support for Donald Trump?
enough to come up on the stream and debate it in front of like 9,000 people or 10,000 people.
So is that a yes? I do have an overwhelming support for Trump. You think that?
Yeah.
Okay, because I can name him. I can name tons of things that he's done that I disagree with. But you're
Okay.
just not. You're
Name
just going
3.
past that. Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, Big Beautiful Bill. Dave Ramsey tried to scam people on this. That is a atrocious piece of legislation, and the fact that that's the only piece of legislation that he's put out thus far is honestly kind of embarrassing for people who voted for him. Number 2 is his overwhelming support for. Actually, can we even talk about Israel? Can we talk about Israel, Parker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, his overwhelming support for Israel. Disagree with that, of course. Number 3, he's just not getting enough stuff done, dude. Oh, his deportations. I thought he would have deported more people by now, but apparently he hasn't.
So you disagree with basically every main thing that he's done.
Well, he promised a bunch of stuff and he didn't come through.
So then why do you support him still?
Okay, sorry, that was my boss. I still think he would have. I just didn't. I liked his policies a lot better than I liked Kamala's. Or
Okay.
not as he didn't. He didn't
What
impose any
specific policy?
I like. Well, he didn't impose any policies basically. I liked his women's out of sports and the one where it doesn't identify the outside of the 2 gender norms we have in America. I like
So
that
both
one.
things that had no impact.
Well, I think they had an impact socially.
But that's no impact through legislation or through the law.
Okay, what impact?
And there is no
of
social
legislation-
impact either.
Oh, well, there definitely is. It delegitimizes the lies that are told by the LGBT community.
Which should be supported, by the way. Let's just be very clear. You're not really saying anything he did. And
so.
by the way, like,
Fucking
it's kind of embarrassing. That's all you can mention.
Well, how many? Do you even know how many executive orders he signed thus far? You have any idea?
Yeah, I do. But like, you have to understand that his executive orders have been, in the ones you mentioned, not effective. Okay, like, can you mention anything that he's done that's effectively made the average person's life in the country better off?
Deportations.
Deportations.
Oh yeah.
So you just said that he didn't do enough with deportations, and then also,
Well,
how do mass deportation under Trump's policies benefit the average American?
Well, it doesn't necessarily benefit them economically, but I think it's
How
I
does
think
it
it's
benefit the average American?
because it enforces borders and safety in the country.
Safety. So did you know that mass deportation doesn't reduce crime?
What makes you think that?
The Cato Institute study that indicates it doesn't reduce crime rate.
Well, let's use logic. Why would it not reduce crime rate?
Because undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Is that per capita?
Yep.
So if you had a daughter, would you rather leave her alone in a room with a white person or an undocumented immigrant?
An undocumented immigrant.
You have got to be kidding, Parker. A white citizen or an undocumented immigrant from El Salvador?
Undocumented immigrant.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you're being dead ass?
100%. Would you
Wow.
rather leave your kid in a room with an undocumented immigrant or Donald Trump?
Oh. If I had to choose, probably the undocumented immigrant. But I didn't say Donald
bet.
Trump. I said,
Yet you
I
still
said
support Trump.
American citizen.
Yet you still support Trump.
I mean, I support what he does. I don't support him as a person. He's kind of a degenerate like you guys.
So why do you support a degenerate?
I don't oh my gosh. I don't support him.
You do. You're voting. You're advocating for him right now on the stream.
I'm not advocating for him. I'm
just
advocating
did.
for the positions. Oh no, I advocate for the positions that he holds, Parker, not
Yeah.
him as a person.
Which includes him as a person.
Are you serious? The positions that Donald Trump holds includes him as a person.
Yes.
You're that's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, because they're the positions he holds, genius.
Yeah, well, the positions he holds doesn't define his person.
You don't
but
think
I know
someone's
why-
character is going to be relevant to the positions they hold?
I am capable of distinguishing from their.
Do you think
character.
someone's character is going to be relevant to the positions they hold?
Sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean that their decisions are always bad. I'm sure there's things you disagree with Kamala on.
Basically, most of the time. I mean, most of the time it's bad for Trump, so.
Well, do you disagree with some things with Kamala? I put my phone on the table, by the
Of
way. I
course.
can't see my screen. So if you
Of
like boot
course,
me
there
or
are some
anything.
things I disagree with Democrats on.
Wait, what? Like what?
Yeah, for example, I disagree with their support for the state of Israel.
Based. Okay, I did not know that, Parker. What else? Is that it?
It's one of the main things. I think they didn't provide enough. I think their rhetoric is pretty shit sometimes. There's
Okay,
some.
I can agree with that. And I can say that Trump is basically the same way.
Yeah,
I think
they
his
don't
rhetoric.
take credit for the positions enough.
Okay, so maybe we can find some common ground. Do you think that obviously you vote Democrat over Republican any day? That's just assumed, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that there potentially in the future could be a middle ground for people that people could vote for, like a candidate that could hold themselves to the values of conservatives and liberals? Do you
Yeah,
think
that
that's
was
possible?
Harris.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought she was pro-abortion.
Yeah, being pro-choice is a value that both conservatives and liberals can hold to.
Aren't most conservatives religious?
Being religious doesn't mean you're pro-choice.
Uh,
Or pro-life, sorry.
It can necessarily entail that. Do you really?
No, really,
you
the
really
only
wanna-
only community that is super pro-life like that is the white evangelicals.
And Catholics. Basically, all sects of Christianity.
Catholics are
and
mostly
pro-life.
pro-choice.
What?
Yep.
Would you say that to Jesus and whatnot?
Yeah, that's if you look it up, Catholics are mostly pro-choice.
What makes you think that?
Look it up.
No, like not empirics. Like what in Parker makes him think that Catholics would be more pro-choice?
Empirics. I mean, if you want to cry about
Okay,
it.
what do the empirics say?
I'm saying that Catholics are mostly pro-choice based upon polling data.
I'm sorry. I can't accept that. That's horrendous. Do you think most conservatives are pro-choice?
No, I don't.
Then okay. Then why do you think conservatives should have voted for Kamala Harris?
Wait, sorry, repeat that one time.
Why do you think conservatives should have voted for Kamala Harris if she doesn't hold the values that?
Here, let me just cite my source for the prior claim. This is from NPR. It says 6 in 10 U.S. Catholics are in favor of abortion rights.
Wow, they are not Catholics. No way.
So would I say this to Jesus and whatnot? Yes.
Well, I'm sure he would disagree.
Jesus
he
and
probably
whatnot's
would
against
disagree.
Trump. You know that, right?
Yeah, no. He's kind of based for that. Yeah, but he's got more of a centralist view that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, he seems pretty centrist.
He hates Democrats and Republicans. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that's probably the position that I should hold.
It seems like the only reason he's against Democrats is because of their position on abortion, though. So.
What else about Democrats do you think you would agree with?
I don't care.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. All right, man. Well, I gotta get back to work. I got a deadline. This car's got to be out of here at 5.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Margaret, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Absolute diabolical. I'm so sorry to hear that. As well as Melissa, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Yeah, Trump supporters, whenever they lose the argument, they focus on trans people for some reason. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here, please, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're nearly at 4 hours, so we're going to be on live probably until Dean hops on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Actually, we'll probably go for another 50 minutes or so. That's probably what I would say. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Alrighty. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, no, you can keep doing that. Don't worry. I always appreciate when I see them. So don't worry. I appreciate that you do. Keep doing it as much as you want, especially on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't even really push my content out anyway. Sometimes. I guess sometimes it does, but... Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Daddy.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Anonymous, that was you who just sent me that message. I did that because you told me earlier to... Yeah, because of what you told me earlier. So, would you prefer me do that or to not? Sorry, I did that because I assumed that's what you were wanting me to do. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
My name's Cameron. I'm age 40. Hi.
Do you support Trump?
Hello? Yeah. No, I was here because I got disconnected with you the other day. Thanks so
Okay.
much for having me on. I really appreciate it.
For sure. Go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Well, to be honest, I think there's just one issue that I particularly agree with him on, and that would be that the system is rigged. And I would be able to give some examples of why I agree with that, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Could you give me specifics?
Sure. Well, in his very first term, there was a time where he went on a golfing trip. It was in his first 2 weeks of his presidency. And a lot of people were criticizing him for going on that golf trip because they used taxpayer funds, which is a reasonable concern in my opinion. But it was with the Prime Minister of Japan. And he ended up getting funding for infrastructure for the country from that golfing trip. So the media was making headlines of using $3 million of taxpayer funds to go on that golfing trip, and that golf trip resulted in, I believe it was $550 billion for infrastructure for our country. So that was one thing where I believe
So
that
is that claimed investment?
I'm not sure what you mean by claimed investment.
Like, is it just a claim? Is there any
Well,
evidence that they're going to actually fulfill this order, or is it just a claim?
Well, I wish I could be more definitive and certain with my answer with that. I'm just saying, based upon the information that I've read on Google, that resulted in $550 billion being attributed to our infrastructure, which is something our country, I believe, needs.
Okay, I genuinely I don't know what you're saying.
Well, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe if I wasn't more concise. I apologize if I miscommunicated. I was just saying that it seemed unfair to me the way that the media had framed the entire first golfing trip that he had that cost $3 million of taxpayers' funds to have this meeting.
I understand.
and take this.
But you didn't give
and
any
that-
evidence that this is actually going to provide the funding. All you did was provide evidence that they claimed that they were going to provide funding, which has happened amongst a bunch of different countries which have not provided any investment into this country. We've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Okay, well, all I can do is go based upon the information that I've read. I thought there was deals that were done, and if I was mistaken, then I guess I was wrong about that, and I would take responsibility for what I would say in that regard. I'm just saying based upon what I had read is what it had resulted in. And I just thought there was a situation where that may have been framed unfairly against him.
Push the corky.
So,
Okay.
if
So
that makes
can you
sense,
tell me why you support Trump?
Well, there's more to it. Like, let's say the way that the media is just against him in general. Like, he's right about certain things, but there's like an example of where he's right the wrong way. Like, let's say I have some brothers, for example, and they're all Trump supporters, but there's one issue that I explained to them that they changed their minds about, and I thought maybe I could share that with you, and maybe you can have an idea or get your opinion back if that's okay.
Okay.
Anyways, all right, cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate you hearing me out, by the way. I appreciate you having me on. Thanks again, Parker.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What was your birth year?
2008.
What month you born?
July.
Okay, election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably go with Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
For the sake of this debate, I would probably say that I support Trump because both candidates are completely bought out by Israel, but I would probably lean more toward Trump because I like his stance on the border more than Harris, as well as his stance on honestly, just a stance on the border.
Okay, can you name one benefit to the average American that has been a result due to Donald Trump's border policy?
Both sides definitely have a problem with H-1B visa approval, but Trump has protected more American jobs, I would say, than
Really?
Harris.
So why have we seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of Trump's administration? Why have we seen unemployment increase? Why have we seen job growth go down?
I don't even think that's a Trump problem. I think that's just a problem of the average American getting more lazy.
Since Trump got in office?
I mean, it's been an issue since before Trump, but I think the main
So
problem
then
with
why was
people not wanting...
unemployment lower then?
What'd you say?
So why was it lower then?
Lower when?
When Democrats were in office.
I honestly, Loki, I don't even know. Like, can you pull up a statistic for that?
Yeah, unemployment, Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Hold on. Saying he's a better candidate than Harris, but Trump has a lot of shortcomings. I just believe that one of his better standings, sorry, this is kind of hard to word, but my point is that Donald Trump, just my whole point is that he protects the border better than Kamala Harris does, and I don't.
Yeah, I
I'm not a huge
understand.
fan.
Right? But I asked you for a single benefit to the average American due to Donald Trump's border policy, and it seems like you can't mention anything.
Because frankly, I don't like his border policy. I don't think we should have any immigration for the next 5 to 10 years. At all.
So frankly, how can you argue that due to just his immigration policy, you support him?
I don't support him. I just think he's a better candidate than Kamala Harris.
Okay. You think he's a better candidate. So would you vote for him or would you choose not to vote for him?
I guess I would choose not to vote for him or Harris.
Okay, good to hear.
All right.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
May 2007.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Hey, first, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Hey, is there anything you disagree on with Dean?
Yeah.
On what?
Meta ethics.
Metaphysics. Would you ever like debate on him on what, like one day about that?
Yeah, privately we do.
Oh, but like on a live stream.
No.
Okay. Honestly, that's all I wanted to ask. Like,
So
I don't
you
support
don't want to
Trump.
debate me? By the way, okay. I don't know why people do that. Like, why did you just do that? You could have just totally just like learned that from like the stream in general, or like asked me that question separate from trying to join my live. And I don't know. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You know what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Cases of abortion and preventing it.
Okay. Do you care more about saving innocent human lives or restricting access to abortion if you had to pick one?
Saving human lives.
Okay. So if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save millions more innocent human lives from being lost, would you vote for Democrats over Republicans?
I'm not necessarily like a partisan. I just care about preventing people from stopping life from happening.
Yeah, so for example, if I could prove to you that Democrats, right, if you were to vote for them, would save more innocent human lives, right, comparative to the Republicans, would you vote for the
Right.
Democrats?
Would this solve the issue with abortion?
No.
The way, so I don't think that would matter. I just care about
So you care more about
saving
restricting access to abortion
lives
than you
through-
do care about saving innocent human lives from being lost.
Well, if we're talking about lives being lost through wars, that's like
Nope,
that's
not war.
something that we. What would the way you would save lives be?
We can talk about that in a second. Can we just address the point first?
Sure.
Okay. So you said you care more about saving innocent human lives from being lost than you care about restricting access to abortion, correct?
Correct.
So if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more innocent human lives from being lost than if you were to vote for Republicans, why would you still choose to vote for the Republican? Because they restrict more access to
Well,
abortion?
if you
Because
view,
argued.
if you view,
Go ahead.
I don't think it would be saving, because if you view abortion as murder, then the amount of abortions, if you count every abortion as a murder, then it wouldn't be, there would be more lives lost under allowing abortion.
Wrong. And I can explain why. Because you have to understand that the change due to Trump's administration is not all abortions are prevented. It's specifically that there's the overturning of Roe versus Wade, which we've seen an increase in the amount of abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Not only that, but Trump's administration, through the use of Doge, cut USAID, which would lead to 14 million additional deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study.
Wait, I have a question regarding Roe versus Wade. So, what specifically? Because I'm not very educated. I'm just wondering what the specific policy is regarding abortion after Roe v. Wade was overturned.
It leaves it up to the states.
Okay, so some states say that abortion is illegal.
Yeah. Even in instances where people have been assaulted.
Okay, I don't agree with those instances. But I'm
Okay.
saying like.
But you know that
people,
happened due to Trump
people
overturning
can,
Roe versus Wade.
Yeah. Could you repeat the question?
Which one?
What did you last ask me?
Don't remember, to be honest with you. I think
I don't remember either.
I think it was related to the cuts of Doge against the Trump administration cutting.
So 14 million.
Cutting USAID.
14 million people's lives were lost.
Yeah, will be lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study, and that Trump's overturning of Roe versus Wade has led to more abortions happening, not less.
How come more abortions are happening?
That's a completely separate point. It would be telehealth is able to continue. People are still able to get access to abortion pills in those particular states because of it. Plus, if there's a certain abortion ban that bans it at 6 weeks, it can cause people who are in the early stages of pregnancy to choose to get an abortion to a greater extent when they would have otherwise not gotten an abortion. There are multiple different explanations for that. But regardless of the fact of the matter, it's that the overturning of Roe versus Wade did not lead to a reduction in the amount of abortion.
Okay, I see. So, yeah, I guess Trump's policy isn't really that great in terms of the goals that I want, because I just don't see abortion as something that should be allowed in terms of just for anyone to do it for any reason. I feel like there should be only reasons of in instances of rape and incest.
Okay. And Donald Trump's Roe versus Wade, or overturning of Roe versus Wade, led to this happening depending on the state.
But I feel like under Democrats, Kamala Harris, that she would allow more abortions to occur, which would be more against what I want. So I feel like Trump would accomplish closer to how my views towards abortion than Kamala Harris.
Okay. So, again, you think that you're going to get things closer to your views if you vote for Trump, which is not, because you care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion. Your argument for why you support Trump cannot be he will restrict more access to abortion, or his ideological views align with restricting access to abortion more. Because what you cared more about was saving innocent human lives from being lost.
Yeah, okay. I do care about saving innocent human lives.
Okay, so if that's the goal, then you would support Democrats over Republicans.
I guess so.
Okay. All right.
All right, I concede.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Let's get this next person up here. That was a great conversation to have. Let's get this next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Francis, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $17.
Hello, mate. Love you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Francis, thank you very much for the $17 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Here's some W's for them in the comment section right now. Parker, you're the best debater out there. Come visit Cam as long as we don't have to pay a tariff for your border crossing. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely would love to go to Canada sometime. As well as David, thank you very much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I enjoy watching yours and Dean's streams. My family is MAGA, and it's difficult to hear their support for Trump all the time. I'm glad others think. Clearly here. have a breakfast sandwich and a chocolate milk on me. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, David. Thank you. I definitely will make sure to do that for you. I'll definitely make sure to do that. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, yeah, I'm 24.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
I'm 2001.
Okay, what month are you born?
September.
Okay. For sure. Let me ask this other person. Atlas, how old are you?
27.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what was your birth year?
1999.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll start with Jeremy, then we'll move on to your debate, Alice.
That sounds good.
All right,
Wait,
Jeremy.
what was his debate? Do you want a 2v1? What was it?
Oh, we can do that if you want. I don't mind. But go ahead. Why do you support Trump, Jeremy?
Well, I would just say, I mean, like, the stock market's been phenomenal for me. It's like I'm a day trader myself, and I've just like through Trump's administration, I've been making a lot more money.
Okay. That's specific to like you or like the conditions that are happening right now, because you have to understand that since the overturn or since Trump's gotten into office, we have seen NASDAQ, Dow Jones, and S&P 500 all grow at a lower rate in the first year and a half under Trump comparative to the last year and a half under Biden.
Yeah, I just believe like with I agree, maybe it's like more for me myself, because yeah, I do day trade, like, so it's not like everybody's cup of tea.
But how do you know that Trump's policies benefit you rather than it just being like your own decisions and luck?
I just believe like a lot of like the things he's doing is fluctuating the stock market, which can like be very beneficial to day traders like myself.
Okay. So, and can you tell me what he did that benefit you as a day trader?
Well, like with the Iran war, I would say that kind of manipulated a lot of the stock market. Like during that time, the stock market kind of went through a crash, which was a great time for a lot of people to buy up, which, I mean, I was reading all over social media, if you read online.
So you support Trump
Everybody
because he
would've
crashed
known.
the stock market?
I wouldn't say, I don't like to say it like that. No, I wouldn't say it. No, I wouldn't say that. It's just the manipulation with the stock market, I believe, just quite literally helps the average person who like does stocks or on a daily basis kind of thing. It's
Okay. So don't hear anything that you're writing for.
why can't I hear you? We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Your audio cut out.
I understand. I clicked mute because there's like background noise whenever I speak. I can like hear feedback from.
Is it
from
me?
your yeah, from your microphone.
Give me 2 seconds. Maybe I could take my
Okay. I'm still not hearing like a reason why Trump is preferable.
How's that?
Hello?
Oh shoot! I'm touching shit.
I still
on my
kind of
phone.
hear it. It's okay then.
All right. Well, I would say getting the illegal immigrants out as well, like the ones.
And what benefit has that provided to the average person?
More jobs for the average citizen. Meanwhile, AI is taking some of the jobs, so that's fine. Like a lot of the jobs are being filled up
We've
by
seen
AI
again
now.
a decrease in job
Jobs
growth
are
and an increase in unemployment.
I would say that's probably just like a lot of like propaganda from online sources. I'm assuming you probably read, because it's not like that.
So your answer is simply just no?
Yeah, no, I would say you're wrong. Yeah.
But what's the reason why I'm wrong?
I would just say off basically anecdotal experiences of being like out firsthand in the real world here, and it's just people are trying to like kill for work, and like if we get rid of more of these illegal undocumented citizens that are here that aren't supposed to be here, you know, get them out of here.
Okay. Okay, you want undocumented immigrants out of the country. I understand that's your position. Let me ask you a question. Can you name one benefit that Trump's mass deportation policy has had on the average American?
Yeah, the crime rates have gone down.
We haven't seen crime rates go down due to mass deportation. We already were seeing crime rates go down prior to Trump getting in office, and we actually know, based upon a Cato Institute study, that crime rates do not go down due to mass deportation because undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Well, I've heard you say before that removing undocumented citizens raises the crime rate. Then why would it still be going down?
Again, because it was already going down. So the
Wow.
reason why it's going down is independent of that one explanation. So like this could reduce the crime rate, or I mean increase the crime rate, but the amount in which it's decreasing would be more than the amount that it would have caused it to increase.
So we're on a good trend because we're getting.
We already had this trend. It's been decreasing since the pandemic.
And so it's only getting better. So when you say that,
wait, do you think Zohran Mamdani reduced crime in New York City?
Probably, yeah. I would say yes.
Okay. So you think that progressives reduced crime in New York City?
DC?
You think the Muslim socialist decreased crime? You think the Muslim socialists decreased crime? You just cut out of the app. I can't hear you.
Oh, my bad. I don't know what happened there. What did you say?
Do you think the Muslim socialists decreased crime in New York City?
I would say... I'm not sure about that.
Now you're not sure. Now apparently it changes your thoughts now. Okay.
Are you drunk, sir?
Are you talking about me or the guest?
No, not you. The
I'm
guest.
fucking swiping out of my app by accident. Fucking sakes. No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
Okay. I'll go on mute.
I'm elevated. I get elevated like Parker. Me and Parker both get elevated together.
Well, I do too, but I don't sound like... You know, never mind. Forget it.
Okay. All right, Jeremy, can I ask you a question before I kick you?
No, there's no kicking because then you lose the debate.
You think I'm losing right now?
At the moment, you would be considered losing.
And why is that?
Because you were about to kick me.
If I don't kick you, would I be losing?
Yes, you'd be losing.
And why is that?
Because you'd be losing.
But why?
I think it's just
Why do you want to kick me?
No, without including the kicking me part.
wanna
Why
take
do
me
you
out?
think I'm losing?
Because you don't want to engage in the topic, and you know I'm going to win.
I was engaging with the topic.
So why would you want to kick me?
I didn't even say I was.
You said that.
No, I didn't.
There's no way I'm tripping.
You are. You just said you were elevated.
Oh, you little shit. I'm gullible. Fuck. Alright, can we get back to this debate?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to tell me what point you think you beat me on?
Yeah, so far the undocumented citizens, getting them out of the country is a great thing.
Yeah, but in what way did it benefit the average American?
Simply, the crime rates. I beat you on that. And so,
sir, what state do you live in?
I'm in Petoskey, Michigan.
Okay. And can you name me 3 states that border Michigan?
Yeah, Wisconsin, Ohio, Indiana.
Okay. Can you name 4 cities in Michigan?
Yeah, Flint, Michigan, Ann Arbor, Saginaw. Is that 4? Do you need more?
Yeah, you're good.
Let me just fill in the blanks. Grand Rapids. I live in Michigan. So.
Yeah, go ahead. How about this? Maybe we'll ask you for help. Atlas, go ahead. Go into why you support Trump.
I mean, oh God, you're asking me to do a lot of heavy lifting here. So honestly, this is gonna sound a little contradictory, but Trump's efforts in diplomacy, it led to one of the greatest pieces of legislation in the world. But it's not really often talked about because it doesn't exactly have his name behind it. But it was something that he pushed. Um, he was a major proponent of this, and it got all the way past to the UN. So it basically made it so certain individuals and private entities could no longer they basically had to answer to a UN panel before they could take unsanctioned action in a country. And that let me think of what it's called. It's the Sokovia Accords. That way, the Avengers can't blow up New York again.
That was literally in a
Here, I'm
Marvel
gonna go
movie.
get elevated while I wait, okay?
We're already done.
Oh,
He was
now
trolling.
he's muted again. Fucking poor Parker. He doesn't know how to kill himself.
So that person was trolling. You know,
honestly,
I don't want to talk to this person either. Like they have feedback, the background noise, and honestly, they're just like too elevated to talk to. Let's get this next person. Tommy, thank you very much for the $2.50. Thank you very much. Sako, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. 2 W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Been looking for an episode / clip where you specifically say that as you walked the dog on this Transmog. Dude, it was genius, but I couldn't find it in my history. Could you repost it or something? Oh, I'd have to try and find it myself. You can definitely find it in my VODs. I don't know if I'll be able to find that myself. I'm so sorry. That'd probably be really hard for me to find as well. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're going to get one more person up here for the debates for today, and then I think we're going to call it for the day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, before you put me down.
If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. I think I'll get one more person up here, and then we'll do a Q&A for a little bit. Or I might just call it, and we'll do a Q&A for now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'm going to spend 5 minutes trying to get someone up here. If I can't, I think I'll call it. I think that's going to be the move. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 as always, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. Let me know on the YouTube how many likes we're at currently. I'd love to know. Let me know if you're in the YouTube chat. Let me know how many likes we're currently at.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. 1.3. Let's try to get to 2,000 if we can. I'd really appreciate it. 1.5 if we
Hello?
can't get to 2. But yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
No, but could I have just 60 seconds of your time to ask you a question? I'm an independent journalist.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What makes... let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
I think you're too young. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Tommy, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's only a small portion. It is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man, that last guess was a troll.
All right, I'm going to try 3 more people. If I can't find someone, we're just going to do a Q&A until we end the stream for today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28.
And do you support Trump?
Kinda.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Well, it would depend on. I'd have to ask them both one question, and that.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. You got some... How old are you?
Parker, it's JB, man.
And how old are you?
You know how old I am, bro. 7th of April, 2002.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We'll try 2 more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
June 30, 2008.
Uh-huh. And what state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
What time is it?
5:47.
Can you name 3 states that border Pennsylvania?
New Jersey, New York, Ohio. I know you think my accent's weird, but it's because my mom's half British. Because she immigrated from a different
Can you name
different
3?
country.
Can you name 4 cities in Pennsylvania?
So we have.
He's looking it up. Let's go to the next, probably like the last person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, 100%.
What's your birth year?
07.
Okay, what month?
September.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, he's just why? No. Let me ask you why you support Harris first.
Are you in the bath?
Do I sound like I'm in the bath?
Yes.
Say so. No, I'm not in the bath. What the
Okay. Can you stomp your foot on the ground?
Either way, why does that matter? First,
Can you stomp your foot on the ground?
See, you're only fucking like you're only like unreasonable shit. Like that has nothing to do with anything. Answer my question.
I feel like he's about to turn it on. So let's just go to the last person for today, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. All right, I'm gonna try one more person. Last person, and then I'm gonna call it if I can't get someone. Alrighty. Let's look for one last person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? I am 25.
And do you support Trump?
I do not support Democrats or Republicans. So do you ever like debate?
Alrighty, everyone, we're gonna call it for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to the streams. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, part of me wants to stay on to try to like get the debates, but it seems like it's taken a while. All right, you can ask me any questions over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. We'll answer questions for a little bit, and then we'll hop off, everyone. Bianca, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that. They said that someone is specifically using their picture to say that Dean essayed them. It's been happening to so many people. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. If there's any more information that you see about that, please just text me and let me know. That's crazy. But if you have any questions, you can ask me, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, or not debates. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo or PayPal or YouTube Super Chat. Try to catch up to as many. You can ask me over the chat as well. I'll try to catch up to as many as I can. What is your opinion on guns being illegal in the UK? I don't think they have every gun illegal in the UK, but they do tend to see less gun violence. Is every gun illegal in the UK? I don't think so, is it? Anonymous, take the $5. By the way, I just want let me know if you want me to do that. Who made you laugh the most while growing up? I would probably say who made me laugh the most while growing up. My sisters? I want to say. Xavier, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. What is your advice? What is your advice for someone who struggles with memorizing important facts? What can I do as a college student obtaining their associates in political science? I myself kind of struggle with it. One thing for me, it's kind of just like finding things in my head that can allow me to like remember it. Certain types of like ways of saying things or certain things that the words sound like that are associated with other things that are easier for me to remember. Things like that. That tends to be it. Jay, we were calling out a white guy on the stream that he was saying that he wants to live next to white people because they're white. And that he doesn't want to live next to black people because they're black. I don't know how that makes me a white savior for calling out someone for saying that. I really don't know how that makes any sense. That just happened to be the case? What? I'm confused how that has to do with anything with being a white savior. That's kind of fucking ridiculous to me. Alexa, thank you very much. The $5, thank you. What do you think about Amy Acton's and Sherrod Brown's chances in Ohio? Amy for governor and Brown for Senate. I'm not sure I haven't looked at the polls myself, so I wouldn't know myself. As well as Lexi, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, well, don't worry. I'm not worried about it to myself. Puppy, thank you very much for the £5. Thank you. I do get recognized in public.
Have you watched Outer Banks in the past? I think I've watched like one season, like when it first came out. I haven't watched it since though. What is your favorite memory? I don't know if I have like a specific one, to be honest with you. I don't know. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up, as well as Anonymous. I got you. I'll make sure to do that from now on. Quentin, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Oh no, I don't worry about it. Well, thank you very much. I just appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Saying my name and knew it was me because I've commented on her video. She said, "Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely horrible. Keep me updated with it. That's really terrible." Piebald, thank you very much for the $5. You floated it now before, and I'm curious if you ever seen Epic the musical. No, I haven't. I floated it, but I'm not even familiar with what you're referencing. Maybe I accidentally did or something. What's your opinion on British politics? I actually don't know much about British politics myself. I am kind of behind on that. And Jamie, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really bad with names of songs and movies, so I wouldn't be able to even mention because I'm the worst with it, to be honest with you. And I don't know any Tim Curry songs or movies. And then Bad, thank you very much for the $5. What's your favorite book? I don't have one. I don't have a favorite book. Caleb, thank you very much for the $1. Do you ever visit South Dakota while growing up? I actually have not. Even though I grew up in Iowa when I was pretty close. You excited for the new Avengers movie? I think I did see like on my the thumbnails, like on my YouTube earlier, that there was a trailer out for that. So I'll have to go check that out. I'll have to see. I'm excited. What does bro do other than debate? Nothing. My entire life is just debate. I don't eat food. I don't drink water. I don't hang out with friends ever. All I do is stream and debate. I don't answer questions. I don't do Q&As. All I do is debate people. Marcelino, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Do you plan on reading Joe Biden's book? Honestly, not, to be honest with you. I don't plan on it, to be honest. As well as yeah, Jay, I don't think it is at all. That's not me being dense for disagreeing with you. I happen to disagree with you. Bianca, thank you very much for the $1 as well. It could if it becomes worse or like there's a problem with it. I'm not quite sure myself, to be honest. Like, I don't know what the best thing to do would be in this circumstance. It's kind of like a new set of circumstances for me to deal with as well. Do you like Billie Eilish? Yeah, her music's good. Isaac, thank you very much for the $5. Do you follow the Iowa governor and midterm races? Yeah, I have followed the governor race. He has a somewhat decent shot at winning, the Democrat that is running. So that is something I'm paying attention to somewhat. Very minimally though. Olivia, thank you for the $3. You ever get bored of debating? Love you, Parker. I want to say no. Like, I don't really get bored of debating. Like, I might get like tired, but like I don't really ever really get bored unless like there's a person on the stream that's just like annoying to deal with. Mary, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why are you a capitalist as opposed to a socialist? I don't think that there needs to be a mandate of getting rid of private ownership of the means of production in all instances. I think that would be absurd. I don't think private ownership of the means of production is wrong in all instances. I think that can lead to exploitative context in certain situations, but that's why we regulate and safety net all of those negative impacts. Mary with the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Favorite color? Blue.
What's your worst take? I don't know. I don't know what my worst take is. Page 0, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. If you had to get a pet, what would you get? I have no clue yet. Maybe like a cute dog. Small little dog. Favorite Pokemon? Infernape. Best thing you learned in therapy? How to not be a people pleaser. How to have boundaries. Jay, that's not what I did. Respectfully, I didn't do that at all. Like me bringing up an example in response to something that he brought up already on the stream, saying that he doesn't want to explicitly be around black people, is not me only bringing up black people to be a white savior, okay? That is me disagreeing with him, only wanting to be around white people because they're white, and not wanting to be around black people because they're black. That's what he brought up in the stream, okay? That's not me being a white savior, okay? Honestly, at this point, stop messaging me about it. This is fucking crazy. Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to check that. Yeah, I'll have to rent that out. That sounds interesting. As well as Jamie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to check that out as well. Go watch Clue and then 9 to 5. I'll have to check that. Olivia, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Peen Battle 1, I have no clue, honestly. Kim, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I don't know. I think that's way too common for me to do something like that. I don't think I ever would. Like my goal of my platform is to debate Republicans, debate right-wing people. I know a lot of people want me to do other than that, but like it's my platform and I have to run it in a certain way, and that's what I think is the most effective way to run my platform. I think that if I didn't do that, I think it would be less productive and effective. And also, like, I get shit all the time. Every single time I ever say something, right, that is not in accordance with what someone's ideological framework wants, right? Like liberals, they want me to debate against leftists more because they think that like I don't push back on leftists enough. And then leftists want me to debate liberals more because they think I don't push back on liberals enough. And I'm like, okay, liberals and leftists, if you guys want to infight, find your own platforms to do that. My platform isn't for that. And I think that putting attention on the infighting between leftists and liberals when we should be building a coalition together right now against fascism is kind of like the wrong thing to do. Like, it's just bad priorities. It's not like there's not like a relevant conversation to have there. There totally is, right? There's totally disagreements I have, but like it's not like as relevant of a conversation. I feel like if I focused even one of my days of the 7 days on it, it would be dedicating too much time on something that I don't think should be the focus. I also like, for me, I think that we already focus so much time on liberal and left-wing infighting, and we don't focus enough on fighting against Republicans. So like that's why I like made my platform was to fight against the Republicans and to have liberals that do that, because I think that we spend too much of our time not doing that. So I do think that there are valid spaces to have leftists and liberals disagree and platforms to do so. I just happen to think that my platform doing so isn't the most effective way to do so, especially because like here's another thing to bring up is that like if I engage in conversations like that, the natural disagreements that we have amongst each other could push each other away from each other in the context of those types of debates, even though they're good-spirited. So inevitably, it could like reduce how effective I am at convincing people towards like abiding by like a progressive liberal opinion, right? If I am going to do something like that, because it could cause division amongst our side to a greater extent. So I guess it just like depends on the context. Like I think it's important to bring up my disagreements like when doing this as a debate, but like to prioritize it or put it as like the main thing I do is the debate, inevitably because I will get mostly liberals or left-wing people to come up on my stream. I just think it's like not the best thing to prioritize is essentially my perspective. Although like I actually like am super interested in those types of conversations. Emily, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I actually have no clue what it is, to be honest. And Astrid, thank you very much for the $1. I think it's good. I like it actually. Marcelino, thank you for the $1. When you put the Christmas tree back up, I might never not, because I might never do it again, because the last time I did it, I had it up for like 6 months. It's actually like 8 months. It was pretty brutal. Kayla, thank you for the $4. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's absolutely horrible. Just know those people are crazy. Those people are insane.
Just know that you always have people that stand up for you and that believe you and that are here for you. Madden, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. If you could debate anyone in the world, who would you most want to talk to? I would want to debate Trump. I'd want to own the fuck out of him. That'd be so fun. Holy shit. Do you ever get pranked in real life? No. Sleepy, thank you for the $2. How did you and your girlfriend meet? On Hinge, actually. Does Parker not like to read? I'm shocked. Real, I'm not gonna lie, I don't. I don't like reading. I can do articles and like small reading. I can't like get the patience to sit down and read a book like that. Like I have patience, but like for some reason I don't have like the ability to do that in the same type of way. Right? It makes no sense. Like audio books I can do. Like reading though, nah, fuck that. Like my brain will just like stop paying attention to the words after a while. And then I have to like reread the same page like a few times. What do you think about the prices of menstrual products? I think they're way too insane, way too high. There needs to be no taxes on products like that. I think that's fucking nuts. That there even are taxes on products like that. And I think there's a really good argument for saying that. I mean, I think that's a part of like the universal healthcare system. So I think things like that should actually be taken care of, to be honest myself. But Amelia, thank you very much for the $1. Hey Parker, do you think that mass amnesty could encourage illegal immigration in the long run? Afterwards? Not if we incentivize people to go through the legal process by making the legal process quicker. But otherwise, yes. Kaylee, thank you very much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope it goes the best for you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And of course, I hope that goes good for you. Clintus, thank you very much. Or I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I said thank you. I meant to say, I'm not quite sure, honestly. Maybe I do. Never been diagnosed or anything. Thoughts on the Schlepp situation? Is that the guy that went from being an agnostic to being Christian? It's like converting to Catholicism? Is that person? Well, Jay, thank you for the $1. I happen to disagree with you. No hate or anything. Happen to disagree with you on that. Maybe I was like a little abrasive with my response, so I do apologize for that. I don't mean to be abrasive with my responses. Adora, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. Do you know when Dean will be live at all? No, I don't. I'm assuming he'll be live here in the next hour or so. I could actually text him and ask him real quick. Dan, thank you for the $1. Do you play any fighting games? Yeah. I've played Injustice in Mortal Kombat in the past. I liked Injustice for a while. I haven't played in a long time, Injustice, but I used to play that a lot. Outside of that, like it's always like FPS games for me. I have played UFC in the past as well. That was fun, like years back. Sabrina, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I listen to you and Dean so much that now my son will only fall asleep to your political debates. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. That's honestly hilarious. Oh my God. Matt sent me something funny. He sent me this. He's like, every single time that you say something negative about reading, this is what Matt sent me, the meme. Oh my God. Oh, I got a picture of this. I was looking to show y'all. Look at my emblem on Call of Duty. Do you guys want to see my emblem? Here's my emblem on Call of Duty. That's my emblem on COD. Every time I kill someone, that's what it says. Love that. What procedure you just won? Because it's the new port for BO2. So I was playing the MW4 beta, and it was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think it actually might still be open. I might check. There's a free one opening like the end of this week. I think it starts the 27th, right? Something like that. So that'll be fun to play. Tiffany, thank you for the $10. Where in Iowa did you grow up? Quad Cities. First thing that you would do as president. First thing that I would do as president. Let me think. First thing I would do as president. Hmm. 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 I don't know. That's too difficult to think about. Because like you can't just like I can't just like sign universal healthcare into law, right? So it'd probably have to be like some executive order or like pardon. Like maybe I would pardon every single person that was convicted of simple possession. Mick, thank you for the $5. Thank you. No, I've actually never. I'll check them out though. As well as Dev, thank you for the two pounds. Do you know any UK creators doing the same as you? I actually do not. I would love to see other people in other countries do the same thing as me though. I would love to see that. So like I mean like anyone actually like listening, like honestly like you could do that. If you're like in a different country, you could do the same thing that I do. Right? Same thing that Dean does, just like for your country. I would recommend to do it actually. I would think that's a really great thing to do. I bet there are already people that do that. But yeah, I bet it's really important. Topics that you want to debate but don't get to a lot. I like talking about like religion. Or even like enjoy like the socialism v capitalism debates. Things like that. But they're like things that never even are things to bring up on the stream. Very much. Do you like SpongeBob? Yes, I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is a fucking W. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I think my YouTube is a little bit glitched. I was wondering why the view count wasn't changing on YouTube, and I think it's because it glitched about an hour ago. I was like, yeah, people probably would have left by now. Yeah, we lost like it's like we have like 2,000 people. It says 2,500 for me because it hasn't loaded. And by the way, if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up, everyone. I'd appreciate it a lot. But yeah, 3 more minutes, everyone, and then I'm gonna hop off for today. 3 more minutes. If any last questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or YouTube Super Chat. I would really appreciate it. I might have time to join Dean a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see. I'm about to post my videos though here on YouTube, everyone, for the day. I've been posting 2 videos over on YouTube recently, so let me know if you guys have been liking the difference in the amount of videos, because I did actually post 3 for a while there. 3 a day versus like the 2 a day. I feel like probably will garner the attention of people longer for each video. Cam, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Are you recognized more often for your face or for your voice? Probably my face, but I want to say that like it's typically both of them together that I think people like catches people. But I want to say my face more. Text me your Venmo. My Venmo is my PayPal. Or my Venmo is in my PayPal. My Venmo and PayPal is in my link tree in my bio. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. Oh, I'll try to make sure to look that one up. Thank you very much. As well as Reese, thank you very much for the $1. Oh, I actually really like it. I really like it. The main character is actually someone who's DM'd Dean and follows Dean. Jordan, think of the $2. Thank you very much. Brother Dean. Astrid, think of the $1. Honestly, take the day off and electrolytes. Olivia, thank you for the $3. Thank you for favorite Disney Channel show growing up. Ooh, that's a difficult one. Favorite Disney Channel show growing up. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think, chat. I can't think. That's so difficult. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to look at chat to like see if I can remind myself of some of the names of them because again, I'm the worst with fucking names. I'm like top of my head. Shows Disney. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, I had it off the top of my head. I had it off the top of my head. I literally can't remember. Zach and Cody, yeah. I'll go with that. That's what I was gonna say, actually. Terry, think of the $2. What do you think of the Terra 4th Canada? That's so bad. Like, what are we doing, bro? What the fuck are we doing? Aaliyah, think of the $15 for high. What influenced you most in changing your political views from Republican to Democratic? Honestly, someone I would probably say Andrew Yang, Kyle Kalinske, and my civics class in high school, and like the Democratic primaries. Alrighty. I think I am basically fully caught up, everyone. Any last questions? I'll give it one more minute, everyone. One more minute. Latest hyperfixation? Video games. Been playing a lot of video games again recently. Seahawks, think of it $2. What do you think about UBI? I think it's a cool idea. I just think it makes more sense to provide services directly because otherwise, suppliers, they can just increase prices because of the increase in the ability to demand. Alrighty, last questions. Kyra, think of the 22 cents. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. I get you. Alrighty, I think I am fully done for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Love y'all so much. Have a great rest of your day and night, everyone. I'm about to go post my YouTube videos right now. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your night.